Hello, everybody. Hi, you beautiful people. I am just. I have decided to play this game that I downloaded a little while ago. It says it's a short game. Like maybe 2 to 7 hours, depending on how good we are at solving the puzzles. So let's say that it'll take us 3.5 hours. That way we are not being too ambitious. You know, we're not gonna like accidentally back ourselves into a corner of overconfidence. Okay. I'm just getting everything set up. Look how high up that monitor is. Holy cow, it's in the sky. Honestly, I mean, I don't sit here like looking at it like this usually. If I'm gonna be watching it, I lean back in my chair like this, and then it's like a much clearer sight line. This is the monitor I look at all the time. So, you know. Okay, anyway, now that we've established that. What do we want to be doing? Okay. So we're playing this game. It's called Puzzle Spy International. I don't know if it's a grown-up game or a kid's game, but I don't care. Looks like fun. We are going to watch the trailer for it. But before we do, I want to show something off. I'm very excited about this. Hang on. Hang on. Not what I meant. I'm going to show this off. Check this out. I have an overhead camera on a notepad so that I can take notes and you can see them. How amazing is that? I'm going to show you the Lorelei and the Laser Eye notes. So you can see it in action. Isn't that cool? Okay, and then I also have this so that we can zoom to different zooms if we need to, depending on like what part of the notes we want to be looking at any given time. I might like I'll have to probably what's the word I'm looking for? I'll have to refine where the zooms zoom to. But that's still kind of cool, isn't it? And then I can also hide it completely when we're not taking notes. Or like when we when we're at a different, like that way it's not like on the screen all the time covering up the screen. But I thought that was pretty cool. So again, look at that. How cool is that? Oh, I think I over brightened that. Then there's like an autofocus and everything. It'll focus in if I... Also, you can see my nails here. Here, let me... Oops, wrong one. Oh, look at that. It's my nails camera as well. There. Okay, well, anyway, enough of that. The point is, it's 4 notes. So let's watch the trailer for this game that we are going to play today. And then... Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so I just want to do this. I'm going to mute these so that we can watch the trailer. Yeah, so it's like fun little puzzles. I think this is not a game that is like super hard. But it could, I don't know. We'll see, right? The way to save the world is puzzling. A date with an international spy? So let's see what this second trailer has. If it's very different or if it's the same. I don't know. Agent Epsilon at your service. How can I help? Those diavoli, they broke in here and stole the Etswani. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that we will be able to figure this out. I'm gonna go ahead and switch our scene here. And I'm also gonna unmute. All right. Let me check here. Controls. Oh, I like there's like oh, that's so cool. Like it's on layers and there's a little bit of motion and like almost animated. Okay. Preferences. Let's see what we've got. Okay. We can have skip unseen text, skip after choices, skip transitions. We can change the text speed, auto forward time. We can change the volumes if they're too loud. I don't know if the volume is too loud. It doesn't, you know what, I'll err on the side of caution here. Okay. I don't know why my cursor is vanished. That's very weird. Hang on a second. I might be seeing something that I shouldn't be seeing. Hang on a second here. Okay. Yeah, my cursor's showing up. Hey, you guys can see my cursor. I can't see my cursor. What's going on? Okay, hang on. We're gonna switch into just chatting for 2 seconds. I'm gonna restart the game in case I don't know what I did that made it that I couldn't see the cursor. But I don't know what I did, but I still can't see my cursor. What the hell? Okay, hang on. There we go. Now you can't see my cursor. Weird. But I'm fine with I'm okay if I can see the cursor. I'm sad that you can't, but I'm okay that I can. Let me see if the preferences would help me. Oh no, now I've lost the cursor again. What is happening? Okay. If I have it windowed, now can I see the cursor? Okay. I think that fixed it. What does unseen text mean? No, I don't. I don't think I want to skip any of these things. Okay. The controls. Assisted self-voicing. What's that? Okay. Let's go and let's play the game and see. Puzzle Spy International. Location classified. Notice from PSI headquarters. While our agents often work solo, it can be advantageous to work in pairs or groups. So while you can enjoy this puzzle game on your own, it's also a lot of fun to play with friends. The hint button is there for your benefit. A good agent takes advantage of all resources available to complete the mission. Cryptically yours, Hera, PSI Director. Click or use spacebar to advance. Okay, cool. So the game is like, please do not feel bad if you need to use hints. I appreciate that. So let's see what this game is. Again, it could be a game for kids. If it's a baby game for babies, that's fine too. I love the art style. Agent Epsilon. It's brilliant to be back in Rome again. What does V do? Okay, I love it. I'm turning it off though. That's epic. It's brilliant to be back in Rome again. I might have to miss Giuseppe's gelateria this time though. I'm here on business. Okay. I have a new alarm clock, a timer sort of thing to help me stay on track with when to run ads. So I'm just setting it right now, so that I can run ads before an hour. I think that will mean that there won't be... I think if I run an ad at least before an hour in, that will eliminate pre-rolls. But I am no expert on that. And you know, I could have researched it, but I didn't. So there you go. I might have to miss Giuseppe's gelateria this time, though. I'm here on business. Oh, no gelato? Boo. I'm meeting with the director of the Museo del Neo Geo. I like the paper doll aspect of it as she walks along. Stefania Plinth says, Buongiorno. Are you the agent from the Puzzle Spy International? Agent Epsilon. Agent Epsilon, at your service. I'm not doing voices because I'm terrible at voices. I tried doing voices for Tales Noir last week, and I just got completely confused. I forgot whose voice was which. I was doing the same voice for everybody at one point. No. Stefania Plinth. Molto bene. I'm Stefania Plinth, the director of the museum. Thank you for coming. Happy to be of service. How can I help? Those diavoli! They broke in here and stole the Eswatini giant. I like her change in attitude and my face. That's such a good surprise face. The what now? The Eswatini giant. It's this brilliant blue diamond, 852 carats, the 6th largest rough diamond ever found. It was on loan to us from Swaziland, and they'll be hell to pay if we can't get it back. That's horrible. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Okay, so now we have like the dialogue prompts, which we always love. I also love how huge they are. We can ask about the robbery, ask about the puzzle, or ask about Stefania. I am going to ask about the robbery. I want to hear all about the heist. What happened? Whoever did this clearly knew what they were doing. They cut all the alarms, they disabled the cameras, and they tied up all the guards. I didn't know about any of this until I came in this morning, and the diamond was gone. Presumably the diamond was here. Can you see my cursor? Anyway, that's where I presume the diamond was. Ask about the guards. Are the guards okay? Did any of them see the robbers? When we came in this morning, we found them all tied up with lassos, if you can believe it. They had all been knocked out, so none of them even saw the thieves. But thankfully, they're all fine. Sorry. Aside from a few headaches, I'm glad no one was hurt. I'm glad no one was hurt. By the way, Stefania's outfit, love it. Love it. That double-breasted sort of situation, delightful. Okay, so we can ask if anything else was stolen. We can ask about the police. Let's start by asking if anything else was stolen. So they took the diamond. Was anything else taken? Nothing else, but that was enough. With everything else you have on display here, was the diamond worth so much? Sorry, was the diamond worth so much more? The 6th largest diamond in the world? You might say that it was priceless. I am going to drink some water in the hopes of boosting my system out of yawn mode, because this is a crazy talk. But while I'm here, Stefania Plinth is definitely in an Audrey Hepburn era. And I love her glasses. Sorry, we're just going to do an impromptu cosplay, I guess. Because I also have cat eye glasses with brown frames. Just you know. I mean, I can't do the hair thing. That's an elaborate hair updo, but whatever. And I don't know if I don't think I have any navy blue outfits. Okay. I do have a blue and like a white and light blue striped sweater that has like kind of like a like decorative buttons that are kind of nautical themed. It might be a good like a, you know, I mean it's not a direct match. Okay, anyway, let's get back into it. England and Swaziland jointly loaned us the giant, which was found in Swaziland. It's the largest diamond ever found there. If we can't recover it, that could cause a diplomatic incident with both countries. Yes, best to avoid any international outrage. She, by the way, Epsilon's outfit is like screams of weather girl. Female meteorologist. You know? It's got that look. Or like maybe she's like cosplaying like Trek uniform. Sort of, I mean modern day Trek uniform, not the old ones. The old ones were a different blue. So we can now ask about the police. Have the police already been here? Yes, I called them first thing. They looked all over the museum and very helpfully concluded that the alarms had been cut, the cameras disabled, the guards tied up, and the diamond was gone. Fantastico! So basically they just reiterated what you already told them. You called the police. Hello, police? This is exactly what happened. Then the police show up and they're like, hey, you know what? Exactly what you said happened. Did they get any fingerprints? Not a one. These were clearly professionals. The robbers, I mean. Burn on the police. Oof, I get it. The police weren't too helpful. So how about you, Stefania? How are you doing? I'm outraged. I'm annoyed that this happened on my watch and there was nothing I could do about it. And honestly, if the giant isn't recovered, things will not go well for me. Keep it professional or chat her up, which is British slang for flirt with her. Should we flirt with Stefania or keep it professional? I mean, I already know the answer. We're chatting her up. She's cute. We like her. I mean, so far, we don't know. She could be the mastermind behind the whole heist. I'll get your diamond back. I won't let you get in trouble. At least not that kind of trouble. Wink, wink. Perhaps we can find a different kind. Oh, geez. Okay. If you were to find my diamond, I would be ever so grateful. Well, that's cool. That sounds promising. Perhaps we should go out and celebrate? Maybe show me your favorite local restaurant. I can show you more than that. I know just the place for dinner. And I think I might know somewhere special for dessert, too. Maybe this is not a kid's game for kids. This might not be a kid's game for kids after all. Brilliant. I'd best get back to finding your missing diamond then, shouldn't I? You contacted Puzzle Spy International, so I assume there's a puzzle somewhere? Yes. When the police were searching, they found an envelope in the alley beneath a fire escape. They think one of the robbers might have dropped it while they were breaking in. We couldn't make any sense of it, so we called you. Let's take a look. Okay. Here's the hint button. She's pointing at it here. Here's the hint button in the corner. Use it if you need a little help solving a puzzle. We don't track hint usage and there's no score, so you're free to use it whenever you need some help. Okay, cool. The smaller button below it will tell you if answers are right or wrong. Keep it off or toggle it to check if you're correct. Lastly, this game doesn't have autosave, so be sure to save your progress before quitting. Good luck. Okay. So this looks like it's like almost going to be a rebus, maybe? Use these spaces to fill in the words. Okay, so can I type the word? Because this word is angle, right? A-N-G-E-L. Nope. G-L-E. I wrote angel. This one's bamboo. B-A-M-B-O-O. This one is bicycle, B-I-C. I hesitated because I was like, are there enough letters? This is dog. Gazebo? Is this one mouth, do we think? Let's put mouth. We can always change it if we're wrong. Operator. Shakespeare. Shakespeare. I think that's how that's spelled. Star. And Taurus, right? Okay, so we've got all of the top words. Now we need to use this clue to change, like we apply whatever this clue says to whatever this is to get the word down here. Okay, so use the outside letters to move forward. Go. Okay, so that would go with this one. Go. Okay, right? Yeah, these go together. I think these go together. An anagram to form pests. P-E-S-T-S. Well, none of these. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this for rats. Change all consonants to a T for a fashion statement. A-T-E-E is not a word. Tattoo. Ha-ha. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Remove a syllable to make music. Okay, hang on. Opera. Remove the first and last letters to find an exit. Remove the first and last letters from mouth for out. Change one letter to make it wooden. This one was in the trailer and I saw it like 500 times, so I know that one. Find a cool rhyming word. Cool. As in not hot? Or cool as in like hip? List the next in the series. I don't know what comes after Taurus. Remove all but a body part. Okay, I'm gonna put ear over here. Right, like remove everything before and after so that you only have ear. Swap two letters to make something with wings. Okay, well that's this because I already did that typo. Angel. Okay, so find a cool rhyming word. Find the next in the series. Bicycle, popsicle? Do we think? And I don't know what comes after Taurus. Taurus is in May. Cancer is in July. Okay, I'm obviously going to use my my phone a friend. And by phoning a friend, I mean Google. Okay. What? Actually, Siri. Siri, can you help me, please? Hello, Siri. I don't remember how to make Siri listen. Is it Hey Siri? Hey Siri. What zodiac sign comes after Taurus? The answer is Gemini, y'all. Okay. So we don't even know if we're right. Okay, and then we can drag these tags around. Are we looking for the first letters? Okay, no. Go to something. Okay, do one of these start? That starts with a G. That starts with an O. Okay. I feel those equal signs are making me annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna leave those where they are. Okay, and the last one is R. Rats. Sorry, because like that's the shape there. Are they arranged by color, maybe? No. Like if I take the first letter, that's go to, and then what's the rest? A, P, L. L, A, R is not a word. E, L, A, whoops, L, A. Should we use a hint or should we keep on pushing forward? Okay. Is it going to be a place? I don't even know if popsicle is right, so that's one of the reasons, that's one of the things that makes this a little bit harder. Okay, can we do a thing where it checks answers? Popsicle is wrong. Okay, so that helps. What is a cool rhyming word for bicycle? Does this matter at all? What order I put these? I feel like this has to be go to, right? Because like it's a note, go to, and then a place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Wait a minute. There's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay, I've misinterpreted what the goal is for that one. Okay. This goes here, and this goes here, and I don't know anything else. Go. And it ends up the fact that this is equals is also like let me just double check. All right, so the only thing wrong was what I guessed for cool rhyming word for bicycle. All right. Wow, already. Okay, so this is tough. Tough, and definitely not a kid's game for kids. Okay. I mean, unless kids are much better at these kinds of puzzles than I, which they could be. I'm not claiming not to be, like, I'm not trying to claim, like, oh, kid could ever do that. Okay, so it doesn't feel like the first letter of the word is what I need to grab. So that explains why I was having trouble trying to rearrange the last cards. The placement of the cards here doesn't seem to be what's important. I don't think the colors of the cards are meaningful. Maybe they are. My worry is if I ask for a hint, will the hint be something I want a hint for, or will it be like, you know, you never know whether your hint is going to be like, oh man, I already knew, like, if it skips too far ahead for you. Okay. Cool rhyming word, bicycle. Maybe I misspelled pop. Maybe it is popsicle, but I misspelled it. Let me look up how to spell it. Nope, it's definitely spelled the way I spelled it. Okay. Icicle, 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 icicle. How do you spell icicle? I don't know why, like, the whole thing, popsicles are rhyming with, like, the whole thing is that it's a play on icicle. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my taskbar popped up and now I can't click on the tell me if I'm right button. How great is that? Are you kidding me, taskbar? Go away. I don't. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with this. Okay. What do those equal signs mean? How do I make this go away? I want my taskbar to be there when I hover over it, but I don't want it to stay there permanently. Why are you being like this? This is insane. I don't even know what made my taskbar pop up. Okay, wait. I think I made it go away. Okay. All right. Those are all correct. So now what do I do next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so how does go equal? What are the equal signs for? Are those equal signs? Not like these words don't all mean the same thing as each other. I think I do need a hint. There are spaces on the top of each card. Type to fill them in. Did that. There are additional clues, one for each card to help you out. It did that. There are 10 picture cards and 10 tag cards. Can you figure out once ones go together? I did that. Once you've matched the tags with the picture cards, write the new word on the bottom of each card. Done. Based on the bottom words, rearrange the cards. Can you find an order that makes sense? No, I can't. Have you noticed that not all the cards have the exact same shape? Yes, I did. One of the tags has a big circle on it. Maybe we should look at that one again. Use the outside letters to move forward. Okay, got it. Opera, G-O. Okay, so then that would be A, which is angel, sorry. L for log. Gemini. Bicycle. Ear. Nope. Okay, so I just have to move these all over because I have to put out here and tattoo here, and everything will be right. I am glad that I was able to get a hint, and those hints weren't. I was really, really worried that the hints were going to be like dumped all at once. I like the way they did it. This hint system is very good, where like it's like here's some hints that you seem already to know. And if you want to reveal another hint, just click the button and I'll show you the next one on the list. Okay. Go out, tattoo, opera, angel, log, Gemini, icicle, ear, rats. Okay, so what now can I do with this? Gotoalgir. Okay, so Algiers. Go to Algiers. And then I just add the S myself. Okay. Yay! We did one. We did one. I mean, that's exciting, right? We did one. Is the music like way too quiet? Okay, maybe it is. Okay. Jazzed it. Yay. Okay, check out the little timer clock that I bought for telling me like it's an hour-long timer clock, and see how it has that orange. It's just basically one of those ones where you turn like this, but the thing that you turn has like an orange disc attached to it, so when you turn it, the orange comes all the way to however, but then that lets me at a glance know how many, like, oh, how long do I have left until? Right now, 20 minutes until. That's so good though, right? I also bought myself a new clock that I really love. It's a analog clock, and it's really cute. I'll show it to you guys later. Okay, jazzed it. Someone used this code to let the thieves know to meet up in Algiers. Looks like I'm off to Algeria to track them down. Should I do a professional farewell, a cordial farewell, or a flirty farewell? Let's do cordial. We already flirted with her. Let's do cordial. It was a pleasure meeting you, Stefania. I'll do my best to get your diamond back. Thank you so much for coming out, Agent Epsilon. I know you'll find it. Buona fortuna. Okay. The art style is so cute. I love it. I love everything about it. I'm going to need help getting to Algeria. Hello, you've reached Field Liaison Friday. How can I help you? Friday, this is Agent Epsilon reporting in from Rome. How's my favorite field agent doing? I bet you say that to all the field agents. I'm sorry, I should have put, hang on. I bet you say that to all the field agents. I do, but I only mean it with you. What can I do for you? There, I added a little bit of personality to their dialogue. I need to get to Algiers right away. Let me see what I can find. Tap, 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 tap. We're in luck. There's a flight leaving Leonardo da Vinci in 2 hours. Can you get there? Not a problem. Go to gate 4, ask for Valentina, and give her the phrase TGIF. Valentina, huh? Do you tell her she's your favorite flight agent? I do indeed. Safe travels, Agent Epsilon. Thanks for the help, Friday. I'm on my way. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Okay, so we are now in Algiers. That was a nice quick hop over. Now to find my contact. Peace be upon you. And upon you, peace. Are you Agent Epsilon? Confirm or be evasive. I'm going to confirm because we don't have time for this. Yes, I am. I am Fatima, your local PSI contact. I believe you are familiar with Friday? I'm his favorite contact. Thank you for meeting me. What can you tell me? A large and suspicious group arrived in the middle of the night and have already departed. These may be the people you seek. I did not see them myself. I will direct you to an informant who did. The informant is in that cafe across the street. This envelope contains the clues to identify them. Do you understand why I do this? To protect our identity, to test me. It's what we do. It wouldn't be Puzzle Spy International without the puzzles, would it? It is so. Agency capers are uncommon in Algeria. I hope you will indulge me this rare opportunity to devise a puzzle. May Allah bless your mission and keep you safe. Okay, we've got another puzzle! Off to the cafe for me then. Oh, okay. There's a group of people at the cafe. Let's use Fatima's clues, or Fatima. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Fatima's clues to find our contact. I'll leave us some space to jot down notes next to each potential contact to help us solve this puzzle. Okay, here we go. Mbarek is reading. Oh, one guy is reading. This guy is reading. Okay, two people are reading. Aloui and Bakti hate each other and sit in opposite corners as far apart as possible. Okay, so it's either that and that, or that and that. Okay. Uri is sitting next to Hamash at the same table. So either these two or these two. Damani is alone at a table. There's a lot of people alone at a table. Jabur and Ferris are not at round tables. Okay. Hamach, Damani, and Aloui all have food in front of them. Okay. So I know this one here. Okay, Guri is sitting next to Hamash at the same table. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I thought I knew something, but I don't. Neither Taib nor Jabor are sitting alone. Isad's table is near Alois's table. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have to type guesses in the boxes. So this can be, and this could be Emperor. Nobody else can be. Alois and Bakhti hate each other and sit in opposite corners. Okay, so this could also be B or A. And this could also be B or A. And this could be B or A. And this could be B. Okay. Guri is sitting next to Hamash at the same table. So this could be G or H. This could be G or H. This could be G or H. This could be H. Damani is alone at a table. D. E. 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 And E. Okay. Jabur and Ferris are not at round tables. J or F. J or F. J or F. J or F. Not at round table. J or F. Okay. Hamash, Damani, and Alois all have food in front of them. So this is not H. So just G, J, and F here. No H here. Here. No. Okay, hang on. Hamash, Damani, and Alois all have food in front. Okay, so you cannot be A if you don't have food. Be A if you don't have B, J, F. Okay. Hamash, Damani, and Alois all have. Is alone at a table, has food in front of him. Okay. Neither Chaib nor Jabur are sitting alone. Okay, so you could be right. Isad's table is near Alois's table. Okay. Right now, there's only one person with an A. So if this guy if this guy is the guy with the A, and why do we know that? Because he has food in front of him. I'm realizing now that you could be sitting across the room from someone and be like as far apart as possible. Okay, so not just across the room, but like on the opposite side of the table and far, far away. Okay, so this has to be Aloui then. Aloui. Oops. Alou. And then that, therefore, this has to be Bakti. B-A-A-H-T-I. So nobody else can be Bakti. Jesus freaking Christ. Okay. This has made this person by process of elimination be Mbarak. Okay. Okay, so this is not Guri or Hamachi. So are you Khaib? Okay, so you are either Guri or Hamachi. So you are Guri. And you are Hamachi. I think that's H-A-M-M-A-C-H. Okay. Wait, why does he only have 2 letters, but these guys all both only have 2 letters? Oh, because of Isad being near Alui. Okay, you're Isad, I guess. I-S-S-A-D, and whoops. I-S-S-A-D, which makes you by default Farath, and you by default Damani, which means that you are the only one left. Jabur. Okay, let's see if we can do this. 1 A, 2 D, 3. Oh, hang on a second here. Wait, let's double check our answers here. Okay, everyone's names are right, so we did do the logic puzzle properly. Now we have to do this part properly. A, B, 3 is F, 4 is I, 5 is J, 6. I'm using the numbers at the top because the numbers at the bottom repeat and they don't have all the numbers. So I'm assuming the numbers at the top are the ones we're looking for. So E, 7 is C, 8. Oh, I have to pick. Okay, nope. There's a clue. I'm a dummy. Hang on. Let me try again. 1 third letter. Oh. 2 sixth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. N. 3 first letter. F. 4 fourth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. 5 seventh letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so the number of letters in the name would also have been a real clue here. Like if the name isn't long enough for it to have this many letters, then like this couldn't be Guri, couldn't be Khaib, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, 6 fifth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another R. 7 the fourth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I. 8 first letter. G. 9 first letter. H. And 10 fifth letter. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so it says on far right. Okay, so Ferris then? Is this the person on the farthest right? I'm happy we got it right though. If we do this, we got everything right. Yeah. Okay, continue. Jazzed it. On far right means that my contact would be Ferris. Call me Ishmael. Hello, I'm Agent Epsilon from Puzzle Spy International. Okay, I noticed there's no music playing when we're solving a puzzle. I guess that's to give us a, give us room to breathe, but I feel like it's a bit lacking. I think I don't know how to solve that though. I'm tracking thieves who stole a diamond from a museum in Italy yesterday. Fatima told me you might have seen them. Yes, I spoke with them. I also have information from the people who worked at the hotel where they stayed and at the restaurant where they plotted. We all agree they were a suspicious lot. I'm not surprised to hear they were up to no good. How can I help? I like that this is a combination of logic puzzles, like word puzzles, logic puzzles, whatever, and also like dialogue trees. I'm gonna ask what Ferris saw. Tell me about your interactions with them. I work for the telecommunications and postal service. During my last shift on the switchboard, I fielded calls all through the night from the same hotel suite. They were all asking about getting out of town. What made that seem suspicious? First of all, most people make travel plans during the day. These calls came in uncommonly late at night. Also odd, most groups want to stay together and have specific plans in mind. This group was asking about every way to get out of town. Airplane, boat, automobile, even camel. I feel like we're going to do one of those logic puzzles that has the grid puzzle. This really feels grid puzzle like Tracy didn't go by airplane or camel. Leslie went by camel. The person who went by camel didn't go to London, you know, like that. Also, in a couple minutes, I have to run an ad. And while I'm doing it, I'm actually going to Google or look it up, find out. If I run an ad at exactly like 50 minutes in, or 57 minutes in or whatever, does that eliminate pre-rolls? Because that's the goal. That's why. Okay, that's why I'm going to run it. They didn't really care about where they went or whether they stayed together. That makes sense. It's harder to hit multiple moving targets. Okay, so I'm going to pause here. I'm going to run that ad. And I will be back after this short break. I'm going to put myself on AFK because I'm going to look that stuff up. Hey, guess what? My Googling revealed to me that you have to run the first ad is what eliminates pre-rolls for the next hour. Which I guess I should have logically realized. So I used to, oh, hang on. What? Maybe I'm not even live anymore. Okay. There was a network error. Please try again, it says. So I don't even freaking know anymore. I wasn't paying enough attention. Ugh, I hate when I do that. Okay. So, basically, I need to start stream, and then after my little opening spiel, say to everybody, hey, listen, since I want to play the game now, I would like to eliminate pre-rolls, so I'm going to run a quick ad, then set my timer for an hour. Okay. I'm sorry for, I'm trying to figure this out because I'm trying to set up a situation that is pleasant for everybody involved. You guys. Okay. Let's get back into questioning this guy. Ask about the restaurant. Tell me about what happened at the restaurant. First of all, it was a big group from out of town, but not big enough to fill the restaurant. They paid off the entire restaurant for the morning so no one else could come in. It wasn't a party, they just wanted utter privacy. They barely tolerated the waitstaff and clammed up whenever the waiters were in the room. That made the waiters suspicious, so of course they tried to listen in from the kitchen. Of course, why would they not? They picked up the words package and job, but no other details. I suppose it's too much to hope that one of them saw a giant diamond. No, but keep hoping, my friend. Okay, ask about the hotel. What did you hear from people at the hotel? I spoke with them today. They told me about a large group who checked in unusually late yesterday. It was at least a dozen people. They weren't family, but they weren't dressed for business either, and definitely not Algerian. Also irregular, the group didn't ask about any tourist destinations. Come to think of it, you yourself are also not asking about tourist destinations. Chat him up. Yeah, we'll flirt with everybody. Oh, look, am I blushing? Was I blushing before? I wasn't paying attention. Well, let's chat him up. Your city seems quite gorgeous. I'm already enjoying taking in the sights. Oh! There's even more to see. I would love to give you a private tour. That sounds brilliant, but sadly, I shall need to take a rain check. Today, I have some criminals to catch. I both regret and appreciate that work must come first. Anyhow, the large group was here for a small stay. They were all gone by midday. Gone without a trace? Not precisely. One of the maids found this in the wastepaper basket. Is that what I think it is? Indeed, it is a puzzle. You've been right helpful, Ishmael. My pleasure. And do you know why it has been my pleasure? You don't like criminals in Algiers? You want to support PSI? You think I'm cute? You don't like criminals in Algiers. I would imagine you're not pleased with criminals in your beautiful city. Correct. Algiers has always stood strong against villains. I have fought to eject enemies from Algiers in the past, and I will continue to do so. I have no more information for you, so I assume you would now like to solve the puzzle. Yes, let's see if it will tell us where these thieves were heading next. Oh, wow, this is a good puzzle. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've got. Across a... Okay, so do I pick one letter from each? Where? I think that might be it. B-A-L-F-A-S-T. Okay, yes. Perfect. Belfast. Sorry, did I say B-A-L? I'm changing my mind. B-E-L-F-A-S-T. Okay. Down in the A is T-H-E. Ireland. I-R-E-L-A-N-D. I-R-E-L-A-N-D. Okay. which leaves me with... Oh, then when I'm done all of them, I'm going to be left with one letter in each one. Okay. So B across is... Oh, I have to know place names. Okay. Place names with 7 letters. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find any more where it's like A and D at the end. Because if I can find more that have A and D at the end, that would be really easy. Okay. Oh, here's one. Okay. So E down might be a something land. ENGLAND. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, Hungary, HUNGARY is also is a 7 letter. Do any of them end in Y? This one does, but it doesn't end in Hungary. GERMANY. Yes, to be down is Germany. Okay, so I've sussed out a process for this. Okay. Okay. So we did land an A, like ending in A and Y. Are there any other commonalities like E? Okay, so America is the right number of letters. So let's see if I have any that start with A and then the next letter could be an M. No. A, no. Okay, so definitely America is not one of them. Brazil is only 6 letters. Sweden is 6 letters. Finland, we've already done the ones that end in and, or end in land. Oh, hang on. City, country. Okay, so what city in Germany? Oh, that actually makes life easier. That makes life so much easier now that I understand that the downs are the countries and the acrosses are the cities. Okay. HAMBURG. Okay, cool. Okay. So in England, what's the city? Okay. I'm realizing that I don't know a lot of names of of English cities or towns or whatever. Okay, that's fine though. C. So this is going to be the name of a city, not a country. Is that okay? Where is that? The game tell me I'm not allowed to Google things. Tangier is a city in Morocco. MORO. Oh, okay. Next we have Antwerp is in Belgium. I still don't know that one. What about this? Okay, well, so this, did somebody stay in Algiers? Hang on. Lebanon. Okay, so what is the name of the city in Lebanon? I actually don't know the names of Lebanese cities. Okay. Google, please help me. Lebanese. Is it cheating to Google it? I mean, I looked up where Tangier was, but I'm feeling like that was too cheaty and I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Let me see if I can suss out the answers like backwards. Take the ESW. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, no, MW something is not going to work. Right? Hang on. Okay. What was B across? Okay. Was that wrong? Wait. Wait. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me check what my answers so far. Okay, they are correct. You don't just go straight across, though, apparently. Okay. So no, I cannot use... I feel like maybe you don't just go straight across with the letters. Shoot. Okay. City in England. Norwich. Okay. Oh, it would go beep if you got it wrong. I didn't know that. Okay, Lebanon City. Oh. Tripoli. There, see? I got it. Whoa. Okay. Take the ESWAT is not. Oh wait, yeah, that's the name of the diamond. Eswatini giant. Okay, I must have mistyped something when we were doing this the first time. 2 Vancouver? Nope. Why don't I actually look at the screen? Van Cleve Cutters. Row D. Column D. Okay. What was I doing? I'm like, I'm just gonna type whatever words I want. Okay, we solved another one. And as it turns out, I do not know enough names of cities and countries. So that's something we have stumbled upon in the lore of Erin. We have stumbled upon the knowledge that Erin does not know the names of towns and cities. Goodness gracious, how embarrassing. Nevertheless, we persist. Jazzed it. Oh no, back. Oh, there's a back button. There's a back button. This game was made for me. There's a back button for when I accidentally skip dialogue. Y'all, a back button. Jazzed it. The puzzle indicates that the thieves have taken the diamond to Van Cleve Cutters in Antwerp, Belgium. I knew that you would solve it. Professional farewell, cordial farewell, or flirty farewell. Oh, we'll do a flirty farewell. Ishmael, I so appreciate all of your help. I'll be back someday to take you up on that private tour. And when I do, you'll have to show me everything. It would be my most sincere pleasure. It's the swinging 60s, y'all. Friday, this is Epsilon. Good to hear from you. Have you tracked down the giant? I'm still in pursuit. The thieves are ahead of me, and their trail leads to Antwerp. Can you get me there? You know I can. How quickly can you get to the airport? I'm on my way. Oh my gosh. Bud Wind Chimes just went live with Duck Detective, which is a game that I am very eager to play. So I'm gonna lurk, but I'm not gonna be. I'm lurking like secretly. I'm lurking, but I can't. I don't want to spoil it for me. Wait, that's not just went live. That's 42 minutes ago. Why did I get a notification 42 minutes later? And also, it's not. That's not why we're here today. Let's continue playing our game. But guys, what? How can I support my friends if Twitch doesn't tell me they're live? It wasn't even in the little sidebar of live channels until 2 seconds ago. I am so upset that I am derailing the stream to tell you how upset I am. So upset. So upset. Van Cleve Cutters, it makes sense that it would be in the heart of Diamond Quarter. Diamond Quartier. Listen, guys, I don't speak Belgish. I know that's not. Sorry. I was trying to be funny. But I'm a dummy. What language do they speak in Belgium? French and German, and do they have... Hey Siri, what languages are spoken in Belgium? French, German, Dutch, Yiddish, Luxembourgish, Flemish, Walloon. Wow. So do we think that Diamond Quartier... Okay. Hey Siri, Is the word Diamant Quartier spelled Diamantkwar? Is that Dutch? Siri. She just gave up. She was like, nah, I'm not playing that game with you. Diamantqar. Listen, I typed in all the letters. Okay. You would think, I want you to tell me what language I typed in originally. Google's like, no, I will only tell you what the English translation is. You don't get to know what language I'm translating from. I'm wondering if it's Dutch. I don't speak Dutch. Oh. You said that I had notifications. Guys, my phone's like, you got a bunch of notifications. And then I looked at the thing, and the thing's like, I'm not telling you any of your notifications. You think you deserve notifications? Think again. Okay. Holy cow, it's 4:45? No. No, it isn't. No. Okay, let's get back into this. According to the last puzzle, this is where the thieves brought the Eswatini giant. Can I just make sure? Yeah, okay. We didn't skip it. Whoa, I skipped too far forwards. I'm sorry. I skipped too far back. Okay, we're flying from Algiers to Belgium. Okay, and now we're at the Diamond District. According to the last puzzle, this is where the thieves brought the Eswatini diamond. Okay. I'm back on track. Agent Epsilon, good day. Good afternoon. I am Jasper Van Cleve. Welcome to my establishment. How may I assist you? I'm going to play it coy. I'm looking for a diamond. Come to the right place. What sort of diamond are you in the market for? A giant one? I'm particularly fond of the color blue. That narrows our options a bit. What else can you tell me, my dear? You have one that's about 852 carats, give or take. That's oddly specific. I had assumed that a man of your unmistakable experience would understand exactly what I need. You are no doubt referring to the famed Eswatini giant. Well played, my dear. And who are you to be in the market for such a recently available treasure? My name is Agent Epsilon of Puzzle Spy International. I'm here to retrieve the diamond. Of course, I do not have it in my possession. Of course, I do not have it in my possession. Oh, so you would never deal in stolen goods. Is that what you're saying? On the contrary, my dear, I absolutely would. But not with this diamond. It's the 6th largest diamond in the world. Too big, too noticeable, too much heat. I prefer my dealings to be far more discreet. So you know that the Eswatini diamond was... Sorry. So you know that the Eswatini giant was stolen, and you've been in contact with the thieves who took it. My dear, in my profession, I deal with a wide range of clientele. It's true that some customers recently visited and they had the giant. I did not inquire how it came to be in their possession. Certainly you knew the diamond was from Swaziland and being displayed in Rome. Of course I did. That's why I didn't ask them. They wanted the diamond cut to technical specifications, but it wouldn't have been beautiful. Not crafting this gem into a work of art would be a real crime. Are they going to use it for like some kind of laser situation? Because I know that like lasers use diamonds for stuff. Lenses, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if that's the intrigue, though. Sorry, I'm so excited. Okay. Plus, they weren't able to pay me up front. They told me that having the diamond cut would give them access to unlimited riches, but Van Cleve Cutters does not take IOUs. Getting back to what would be a real crime, I need to know who has the giant. Names, locations. What can you give me? My reputation would be ruined if I were to give out all of my business contacts information, but I can give you something that you might like even more. Is it a puzzle? As an agent of Puzzle Spy International, I believe you would appreciate this puzzle. Oh boy. Okay, so this might be cool. Okay. Do these names what are my clues for this? Okay. Are they punny names? Let's see if they're punny names. Joined to amass a large fortune. And because for example, Matt, middle initial R, O fact would be matter of fact. So is matter of fact the answer to one of these? Joined to amass a large fortune. Young but eager to begin a life of crime. Pickpocket who enjoys working a crowded room. This getaway driver used to win car races. And Chris, Hugh, Mary, Perry, Victor E. Lap. Okay. 15 probably. Wait. Shoot. What did I say that the answer would be 15? Oh my god. Dadlers, will you please remind me what I said that the hilarious answer would be 15? Matt, oh fact. Oh, convict who always tells it like it is. Thank you. Matt, R, oh fact. I thought you were making a funny, because you often are making a funny. It is. You have to add the middle initial to make the punny name. Once a rancher, now a hustler. Criminal from the Caribbean. Okay. Uncertain whether they'll evade the police. Makes sure the heist goes off without a wrinkle. Okay. We've got two of them, so we know what the theme is. Always comes up with the smartest schemes. Okay. Smartest. But there's no like genius. That might not be what they mean by okay, genius. Okay. Plan. Thank you. Yes, genius plan. I was reading this in my head as plain, but there's two N's, so it is plan. Okay, let's start at the top. Joined to amass a large fortune. Okay, okay. I decided that I want to do crispy bacon. Yeah. I was reading this and thinking bacon, and then you were like crispy bacon. Yeah. Crispy bacon. And now you know exactly how far ahead or behind you are. I mean, you know the exact gap, because you typed crispy bacon while I was looking for cook's breakfast. Hoodlum who's pulling the strings. So whoever's in charge. Puppeteering. Defies the rules by committing. Hang on. Once a rancher, now a rustler. Do we think Brand goes there? Bubbly personality. Dutch felon who relocated to South Africa. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hang on. I'm not going to put that there after all. Let me, okay. Joined to amass a large fortune. Oh, wait. Is there someone from the Caribbean? Yes. Barb. A ghost. Okay. Young but eager to begin a life of crime. Young. And a hoodlum who's pulling the strings. Does any of these look like calling shots? No, they don't end. None of these kind of ends in shots. Okay. Going to amass a large fortune. Okay. Trick shots. What's that? What are trick shots? Okay, hang on. And carrying. Colony. Yeah. Colin. Yeah, I don't see the right. Debbing, Hatting, Ming-ing. That doesn't make sense. Rick-ing. Okay. So marrying or parrying, maybe? Okay. Hugh Font. Hugh Waters. G. Brand. Hugh. Huge amount. Okay. E or A? Huge. Or, right, it has to be a G. Huge mount. Right? Mount. Or it could be huge amount. Huge amount actually flows better. Okay. Okay, answer could be answer. Do any of these running from the law? Pickpocket who enjoys a crowded room. Bing. Bull. I'm not pleased that these two are linked together. That feels a little bit too pointed, but I'll allow it. Okay. Once a rancher, now a rustler. I'm thinking 10 is to dress one. 10, an assassin skilled at... Oh, sorry. Makes your house... Yes. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so something... Okay. Without a wrinkle, meaning it's been all ironed out, meaning it's flat, meaning it's... Okay. I'm going to leave this here for now. Hoodlum who's pulling the strings really does feel like... I don't know, actually. Like a puppeteer, right? The call in the shots thing. An assassin skilled at trick shots. Could this be the next? Because then it could be Colin. Oh, yeah, but then there's nothing between them. Okay. Young, but eager to begin a life of crime. Deb. You. Okay. Always exercises while running from the law. Okay, so we got like jogging. Running, but like calisthenics. Calisthenics. Sorry, okay. 10, anarchist for number 8. Yes! Thank you. Okay. Blackmailer with a bubbly personality. Polly. Harry A. Waters. Right? Harry A. Waters for the bubbly personality. Bubbly being the key there. Okay. Without a wrinkle. Rick O'Shea for 11. Okay. And, oh, yes! Okay, thank you. That's actually really good. An assassin. That's so good! Okay. It's uncertain whether they'll evade the police. So someone who's always getting caught. Okay, so maybe something escape. Colin. Oh, maybe not. If someone's name was Cannot, Mary Etz somehow into Marion. Oh, yes. Mary N. Etz, right? Mary N. Etz. Okay. Colin. Polyester dress. Okay. Colin escape. Cat escape. Will he escape? Will he escape? Will he escape? This is like that William Marry Me, that, you know, that game there where you have like the different words and you have to Okay, so once a rancher, now a hustler. Colin. Okay, Dutch felon who relocated to South Africa. Okay, so I think Zer goes here, but I don't know what. I'm not Dutch. I don't speak Afrikaans. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It sounds, it's probably an English language joke, but I don't know it. But the rancher hustler one seems like Brand would be there. Okay, so it's either Cat something Brand or Colin something Brand. Once a rancher, now a Rust. Someone who used to brand things. Or Colin Zer. Colin I Zer. Yes, that actually does work. Okay. Cat to brand, cat B brand, cat. Cat brand. Cat. Okay, let's type in what we have so far. Okay, so it's a barrister. So we're looking for some, or is that supposed to be a P? Crispy bacon. That's because I'm an idiot, and that says Paris. Okay, so Carson probably. Cat C brand. Does that make any sense at all? Am I stupid? What am I missing? Jules Parson. Cat P brand. Cat P brand. Anyway, sorry for that typo over here in the crispy bacon thing. Okay. Cattle brand. Yes, thank you. And Larson also makes a lot of sense, actually, as a name. So Jules Larson in Paris. We did it! Okay, so there's a celebration button. Where did it go? Here we go. We did a small win. Teeny tiny wins. Somehow I feel this puzzle was made exactly for me, but I don't know why that would be. Daddlers, this game has so many different kinds of puzzles in it. It's like one of those ones where like you have to first figure out what exactly is this puzzle, and then you get to do the puzzle. And so I think that as a result, there's going to be the exact kind of puzzle that you love, no matter who you are. And I think that's fabulous. Like for me, I love that idea, right? Because it means that we're all going to be able to play like and have so much fun. Anyway, let's go next. Also, thank you so much for your help on this one. That was fun. It was fun. Yes. Jazzed it. I wish she wouldn't say jazzed it. I'll be honest with you. I don't love saying jazzed it. Like, as in nailed it. Okay. I'm looking for Jules Larson in Paris, France. Yeah, that was by far the most fun puzzle I've run into in a game this year. I'm glad you liked it. Oh my god, that's so great. But remember, you didn't hear that from me. I haven't given away any context. I've just given you a fun puzzle to solve. For which I am quite grateful. But how grateful? In exchange for this valuable brain teaser, might I claim the reward of you joining me for a fancy dinner? Maybe. I'm already flirted with everybody we've come across so far. That depends on whether your puzzle solution is useful or not. If it is, I might be back to take you up on that dinner. But only after I've retrieved the diamond. For now, I'm off to Antwerp Central. Good travels, Miss Epsilon. May our paths cross again. We are going to Paris, right? Oh, did we take the train? We must have, because otherwise we would have gone in a straight line. Thank goodness for Friday. He did the groundwork to figure out where Jules Larson lives. Now it's up to me to get in and find the diamond and bring Larson to justice. I love this art style so much. I love the art style. Guys, how games are so pretty these days. I'm loving them. Bonsoir. You look lost, chérie. Can I help you? Yes, I'm Agent Epsilon, and I'm looking for Monsieur Jules Larson. Do you know where his apartment is? What if it's Madame Jules Larson? Mais oui, it's that door across the hall. But he travels a lot. I don't know if he's home. He might be on one of his little Roman holidays. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to do a French accent. I'm raking myself over the coals for you. I hope you appreciate it. Are you one of his friends? Sorry. Are you one of his friends? They all seem to have such ridiculous names. Oh, and I am his neighbor, Clémentine Lorange. Clementine. Clémentine Lorange. What a good name. Why is she wearing pink? Should she not be wearing orange? I guess that would be a little too on the nose. Pleased to meet you. And who is this? That's her poodle, obviously. Fifi, why? Could the name have been anything other than Fifi? Honestly, there's no possible way that this French lady's dog would have had a name that was anything other than Fifi. This is Fifi. We are heading out for our evening walkies. Ask to pet Fifi. Please let Fifi not bite me. Is she friendly? May I pet her? She is very friendly and she loves the attention. Who's a good dog? Oh, Fifi is most definitely a good dog. Okay, I found my way to Curie from Fallout. I'm still terrible. I'm bad at voices like we already knew. Thank you for your help. Have a good walk. Merci, chérie. So are we going to break into this guy's house? He's got a keypad on his door there. Time to see if I can get in. It seems like no one's home. I need to find a way in. But how? I wonder if this little paper here has a clue to the code for the door. Let's find out. Beady beady boop boop doop, beady beady boop. Ba 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 da ba doop ba doop boop boop. Okay. I need to find a way in, but how? Sorry, I was just double checking some stuff. I'm back. There's a brochure tucked behind that vase. Let's check that out. Guys, I'm such a good puzzle solver that I spotted that brochure. I don't know if you want to do anything with that information. It's a Rome travel guide, which is where the heist took place. There's got to be a clue here. Okay. Tour around Rome. Welcome to Rome. We're honored that you chose us to be your tour company. The area that became Rome was settled more than 300... more than 3,000 years ago. Rome was founded by Romulus, who Roman mythology notes was the son of Mars, the god of war. Octavian was made emperor on 27 BC. The Western Roman Empire lasted for hundreds of years, but was actually centered on Rome only for a short span. Post-World War II, Rome has embraced modern technology and become a center for the most trendy styles. Today, you'll be awed by the famous landmarks that date back to that bygone era. Our tour starts at the Pantheon, a 2nd century Roman temple, now a church of St. Mary and the Martyrs, and home to a famous rotunda covered by the world's largest and oldest concrete dome. After that, we'll progress to the famous Trevi Fountain, one of the most famous fontana on Earth, completed around 1762 after decades of work. Then we'll go to the famous Museo de Neo Geo, a Roman geology museum where we can look at remnants from Pompeii. The museum closes at 5 o'clock. Afterwards, we'll all explore the nearby area and plan to eat together at 6 o'clock. So what is the clue here? O F F X blah, 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 S. Okay, so I have to enter numerals here. Right? I don't know what is the significance of the different words. This says 1,000, 500, 600, 700, 700. LX is what? 50, 62. 1762, is that what this says? And this one says XX EII. So that's 27. Oh yeah, 27 right here. And 1762 is okay. So I didn't discover anything here. Enter the numeral here. Yo, I don't know, man. Like, are they numbers like this? 8, 6, 7, 5, 8, 7, 4, 3. Yeah, okay. So it's not how many letters are in the thing, which I kind of knew it wasn't going to be. Also, my, okay. Okay. What are we doing with those words? We don't have access to any other information besides the circled words, right? Like, it's 1960 something. We don't have access to Google. Okay. Is it really as simple as 27, 1762, 56? No, it can't be that. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be that easy. Okay. Why are those words circled? Octavian Empire, covered Trevi Fountain, Pompeii 56. Okay. Maybe an empire covered Trevi Fountain. Pompeii 5. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay. I'm going to click on a hint because I have no idea what they want me to do. What city this travel brochure is for? Rome. Okay. So that's useful to me. How? I don't know. Am I supposed to know something about Rome inside of my noggin that I'm not aware? Like, I'm assuming that they're like trying to imply, okay, maybe it's Roman numerals. Is it? Uh-oh. Oops. Sorry. I was trying to press a bunch of buttons, but that was a bad mistake. Hang on. Ooh, we should save when we have an opportunity. Okay, I need to go back into, no, I can't. Okay. I fixed the thing that I hit her. Okay. So I was trying to see if I could type anything other than numbers here. I cannot. Like if I type MCC, nothing types. Okay, so I can only type digits, which makes sense because it's a numerical keypad. Okay. I'm going to have to reveal the next hint because I still don't know. Can you spot anything unique about the 8 circled words? No, I don't. I don't know what is unique about the 8 circled words. I don't. Octavian Empire, covered, Trevi Fountain, Pompeii 5-6. I don't know what's unique about those. Each circled word has some characters that none of the uncircled words on the page contain. Are you joking? Okay. I have to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to be right back, but I'm going to leave this on the screen for anybody who is playing along. So I apologize for running the ads, but I promise you that I'm only doing it as in good-natured. I just don't want there to be pre-rolls. There are no I's. Like, no V's. Yeah, okay, I could see writing an entire thing with no V's, but there are no I's in any of the uncircled words. So, Octavian, 6, VI. Empire, just a single I, 1. Covered, just a V, 5. Trevi, VI, 6 again. Fountain, just the one I, 1. Pompeii, 2 I's, 2. 5 is IV, which is 4. And 6 has IX, which is 9. Doll. I never would have without the hint. Never. I'm eating a piece of cold rotisserie chicken. That's what I got for my snack. Because I realized it's actually more closer to supper time than it is just straight up snack time. Jazzed it. Let's go check it out. Wanky place. Are those real Warhols? I was literally thinking that. Like Warhol on the wall. Like those Warhol-esque. I'm gonna put myself on like. I'm gonna hide myself, but I'm gonna keep my mic open. I'm not really gone. I'm just eating and I don't want you to see it. I wonder if the diamond is here too. Let's see what clues I can find in this apartment. There's not much to go on, but what about this paper on the coffee table? Aha! This looks promising. It's a puzzle. Are you guys shocked? Holy shit! Okay. To fry up some food in a little... Oh, sorry. In a little... So, T-E... Fat. Saute. Okay, main course. Oops. Something G. Oh, I don't know what the main course is going to be. What am I, a restaurateur? GG. Hang on a second here. We replaced our smoke alarm a while ago, but the old one is still sitting here, and it had its old battery in it, and it was like beep, beep. I'm hoping taking the battery out fixed it. If not, I don't know what to do. All right. Main course, e.g. what? I don't know what. Mostly frozen blended drink. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frappe. Visually hidden. News story. Exhibiting the previously. Okay. Exhibiting the previously hidden. Oh, expose. Okay, gourmet. I thought they were all going to be about food. And now I'm realizing, no, they are not all about food. Gourmet meal. Served. Okay. What is... Okay. Either French or Italian for main course, right? Is what I'm looking for here. Oh, I'm fully back. Sorry about that. Okay. This first one was so easy. To fry up in a little fat. Saute. Main course, e.g. Okay. I'm realizing now the French is the answer here is entree. So it doesn't matter that I don't know these letters yet. Okay, something. I think this might be close to having a something close to having a wife. Ooh. Man, close to having a wife, fiance. Okay. Next one. Gourmet meal served. Voila, no. I don't know what you say when you serve a gourmet meal. Okay. First, something of. First. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm like, what word starts in O and it's a verb? What verbs start with O? Okay, I'm gonna skip. Cover for a bald spot on a guy to pay. Whoops, why didn't it do the U? I typed a U. I swear I typed a U, I promise you guys. Okay. Okay. Something for display of interior furnishings. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. For display of interior furnishings. I'm like étagé, but no, because that's not it. Because the accent would be here and there'd be more letters. So étagé is not the answer for that one. Étagé. Maybe this one is. Something frosted. I don't know if this is frosted. Is it? It has to be frosted, right? Chocolate frosted. Cream filled. Pastry. Eclair. Showing boredom. Okay, so this one's going to be ennui or lack of concern. Ennui. Oh, wait. No, because ennui doesn't end in an accent aigu, does it? E-N-N-U. No, yeah, it's not ennui. Okay, bored. Bored. Blasé. Is that spelled like that? I guess it doesn't matter if it is or not. Hey Siri, how do you spell blasé?
I found this on the web. How do you spell it?
Thank you. Okay, it's an S. Siri says it's an S. Okay. Where? Right? Obviously. Something where one attempts. It's seance. Okay, so this is what's the word for? Okay, anyway, this is contact. I don't even know how I got this. The dead. The word attempts. I'm like, oh, seance. Attempts, seance. Okay. What is a seance? Does it matter? Do I have to fill these in? Or original. Okay. Idea. An unoriginal idea. Cliche. Off color. In taste. Okay, so some in poor taste. What's another word for in poor taste that goes here? Anyway, off color. Risque. Right? Something served at a cocktail party. So it's going to be canapé. Is this just and nosh? Is that like nosh, like a slang word for food? Holy cow. Okay. So what's this word? Something S blank H blank M blank for display of interior furnishing. Shrimp. Shrimp doesn't fit. What goes here? First, something of. Okay, let's move on. Unoriginal idea. Oh yeah, I don't know what this one is, but I was able to put cliche here. Hackneyed. In case I need this. I don't think I do though. Off color. Blank. Questionable in taste. Okay. Feeling of hearing already. Deja vu. Deja vu. Erin. Deja vu. Okay, so this is the subconscious. No. Wait, what would this be? Subjective. Okay, hang on. I got it. Subjective feeling of hearing, of having already. Oh my gosh. Seen something. Okay. Flower Plestron, welcome on in. It is great to see you. I am very excited that you are here. We are playing a very fun puzzle game. The current puzzle that we're working on is just like a bunch of French words. So we have to fill in what the crossword clues are first, and then fill in the crossword answers. For some of them, I am better at finding the answer than the clue. Okay. Small restaurant, cafe. Like that. I'm like, small restaurant. I don't need the rest of this. Serving cups of Joe. But I don't know if I don't think I need these filled out. I think all I need is these letters, honestly. What if I just skipped answering this? What if I just was like, sounds interesting. It is. Okay, something of experience to send to an employer. This is resume. So this would be summary of experience to send to an employer. Like, I'm going to try and not fill this out and see what happens if I just skip it. An authoritarian government in power. A regime. something and something to admit a lie or a clever point. Wait, admit a lie, or maybe it's not lie. Anyway, it's touche. Erin! Oh, you. What? You won't let me type over them? Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you is right. Oh, you. Okay. Something with knees bent outward. Plie. Ballet. So this is ballet position with knees bent outward. Soften. No. Often ditzy nighttime shindig. Often ditzy nighttime shindig? Ditzy? There's not enough letters for glitzy. Ritzy. Often ritzy nighttime shindig. I am inviting you to a soiree. We still need these ones though, so that we're gonna have to figure those ones out. And the last one is a something made of crushed fruit or vegetables. A soup made of crushed fruit or vegetables. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. French words for soups. Okay, hang on. Okay, so tomato. Of course, the only word I can think of is gazpacho, which is not French. Puree? Yes! P-U-R-E-E. Puree. Puree. Okay. So I, on purpose, did not fill out these last several just so I could test the theory, if I have to or not. This is what... gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe session? Yeah, session where one attempts to contact the dead. A seance. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. For display of interior furnishings. What even am I... What? Why am I not knowing the word there? Okay, so the accent aigu is the second... Like, the... Sorry. The E with the accent on it is the second letter in this word. Okay. Okay. Also, this whole thing here, main course, example. What? I don't freaking know. Anyway. Okay. Gourmet meal served. Okay, hang on. All I can think of is bon appetit, but that's not a four-letter word. Okay. Okay. Here's what we know. So this is a T. Whatever this word is, that's a T. Oh, meh. No, it wouldn't be mets. I was like METS. No, because that's still not gonna work. So don't do that, Erin. Okay, blank O, blank R. Then we have, this can't be right. BEHI. Oh yeah, behind. and then armoire. Okay, so this is going to be secret door behind armoire. So that's a D and that's an O. Can I now solve these? Something for display of interior furnishings. No, I don't have a clue what that word is. First blank of debut. Okay. Gourmet meal served. I still don't know what that one is either. I mean, that's an E. That's an E. We know those. I have no idea. It doesn't matter though, because we've got this. Does this give a... Will they let us go forwards? Okay, so it does let us move forward. We did not have to fill this out if we didn't want to. But you know what? I'm a show off and I want to. So what was this going to be? Resume. Summary of experience to send to an employer. All right. An regime. Okay. An authoritarian government in power. Touche. Used to admit a lie, or a clever pun. A clever point, sorry. Okay, then this is plié, ballet. Erin, come on, man. Position. With knees bent outward. Okay. Often ritzy nighttime shindig. Okay. A soup made of crushed fruit or vegetables. Soup? I mean, I don't know. Anyway, long story short, we finished this puzzle. We should save our game. Jazzed it. The solution was secret door behind armoire. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what I want to do. I want to eat my supper, and then I want to come back and finish out the stream playing Tales Noir. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to put on Words on Stream for anybody who wants to play Words on Stream. I'm going to grab some supper, and I will be back with Tales Noir, which is the raccoon detective game. Okay? So that is what we're going to do. It's half an hour till I would have run an ad, but maybe I'll run an ad now. No, you know what? I'll run an ad at the end of the break. I'm a genius. So I'm taking a quick supper break. I'm going to run an ad right before I come back. Then I'll have a full hour of gameplay. I'm so smart. No, I know. Yeah. Run it now. No, wait. Run it now. No, don't. Anyway, we're going to switch over to Words on Stream. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to change the category for you guys. That is not what I meant to do. Words. Okay, so the category has been changed. I'm going to quickly save this game. So jazzed it. Let's see if I'm able to move this armoire. We don't want to do that. We want to save our game right here. We're going to save in this empty slot. Upload sync. This will upload your saves to... Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Maybe not. Maybe that was all I needed to do to save. Okay, turning on Words on Stream right now. Okay, so we've updated our thing. We're gonna go words on stream. I'm still here. I see you can still hear me. We're just gonna do this. That should refresh the game for us. Yes? No? Perhaps? Perhaps? Yes. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna quit out of this. Here we go. Okay. Music, words on stream. Great. I'm gonna have my supper. I love you guys so much. I'll be back. I am kind of a little bit back, but not really. So I think I'm gonna run the ad now while I'm like loading into the game and everything, and when the ad is over, we'll start playing Tales Noir. I think that makes sense. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Right. Oh, hi, you guys can hear me. I forgot. Oh, so let me tell you the story then. I just got a package delivered from Amazon, and it contains my next set of like all of my vitamins and supplements and stuff. Guess what I have almost full jars of sitting beside me here? So I guess that's proof that I have not been remembering to take my vitamins and my fiber supplements and everything else I'm supposed to be taking. What else is new? Let's go over to the game scene. So I'm gonna turn off the that sounds like 80s music in a second. Switch over to the game music. In the meanwhile, hi everybody. I'm taking my hair and nails and skin vitamins. They stick together. They're delicious. And I think they do a good job of making my hair, skin, and nails healthier, so. Yay! Okay, we're back from the ad. Perfect timing to start or resume Tales Noir. Let me just down a huge glass of water with these fiber things. Ooh, hey. Listen. Who is so good at managing themselves that they don't even need a team of people to be like, hey man, you might want to change your category. Is it me? Couldn't be this guy. Wait. Why didn't it change? Oh, there it changed. It changed. Cancel. Cancel. I was going to change it again, but I don't need to. Okay, good. So now we won't have people popping in here being like, where's the word puzzle? I don't want to watch a game about a guy saying, fuck, 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 and we're butchering him. Oh yeah, I wanted to show off something. Direction is it? I think this direction. Check this out. This right here. Yeah, I got a new fancy note-taking camera. So that when I take notes, I can share them. But also, look at this I got this grid paper here. I'm gonna use it to draw Minecraft designs on. And for the note-taking, I just want to show off the note-taking paper thing. I'm so freaking proud of it. Imagine if we were playing right now Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I was like, oh, I'm working on all of these puzzles. Blah, blah, blah. You can see my notes. What if I was like, let's zoom in on that top part? No, it's not the top we need to look at. What about the middle? Oh, sorry. Is it at the bottom? What? How amazing is that? Okay, flower. I love it for me too. Flower, I have a confession to make. I write my notes. Super ugly. Hang on. Find you an example. My notes are... Flower, I'm such a nerd that I write my notes like Uggo McGee. And then after stream... like as if it's homework, after stream, I retranscribe them into the prettier notebook. Here's a typical page. This is when I was trying to write down all the different kinds of that I have in my modded Minecraft because I wanted to put the names of I wanted to put the names of all the trees on the what do you call those? On my storage boxes, right? And I wanted them in alphabetical order. Acacia, aspen, birch. Acacia, aspen, bamboo, birch. Your girl is such a nerd, you guys. Such a nerd. Okay, let's get into this. I'm gonna game volume back on. I think this should be plenty loud. And also, did the music stop? Did I accidentally stop the music? It's fine if it did. I just muted it for myself by accident. Well, I'm gonna turn the music off though. We'll see if the game has good music. If it does, we'll stick with game music, and if it doesn't, we can put the music back on. That 80s, that like sounds like 80s music. I love that. Like a stream friendly music. I pay for a subscription for that. Okay. Let's get into this scary game. It's not scary, it's dark. You know, noir. Oh, and I need to finish my water. You can't take the fiber pills without plenty of water because the fiber will expand in your... The overhead camera? Oh, the music subscription. Yeah, I have the settings set to like make sure that it is what's the word I'm looking at? I make it so that it's YouTube friendly just in case. It's what I used when I did the like no mic, no camera, just music in Minecraft stream. The next time I do that, I might do no camera, but I might just have my mic so that if I need to comment, I can just like unmute, quickly comment, and then mute again. Like the theme of it is still going to be like, hey, I'm not here for a lot of chatter. I'm just here to Minecraft and zone out. But like, you know what? Sometimes I'm like, ooh, granite. Look at this mountain. It's all granite. It'd be great if I was going to build a granite building, right? And then I have to type all that out. Ugh. Who wants to type? I type for work all the time. Okay. Guys, I think you might notice that I'm kind of avoiding this. Because... Okay, so... just to refresh everyone's memories. The last thing we did was sneak into the basement of the bar, find the otter on a metal table, naked. I mean, naked, like, because, you know, like, because these animals wear clothes. Naked on the table. And then we hid, and a bear came in and started cutting him up. And the basement that we were in was, I would say it was connected enough to the freezer and the kitchen for it to be alarming. I think they're eating. I think what happens is that when you go to this bar and you are a little critter, you get lured up into one of the rooms by a sexy lady, and then you maybe don't leave the place. Well, you do leave, but you leave in the tummies of the bigger critters who go to this. That's what I think. So anyway, Howard says, fuck. They were butchering him. I can't even think about it. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. To dispose of the body or something worse than that. It's something worse than that. It's something worse than that. Guaranteed. It's no, that's crazy. People don't eat people. Guy. Is the bite serving people's flesh? I think they are. I think they are. They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. Oh no, don't remember the smell. Focus on the alcohol. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna be real. What the fuck am I gonna do? This is so fucked. I have a duty to do something. I should tell the police. What am I gonna tell Odette? Why, Jazz, what did he do? Okay, I feel like telling the police is not necessarily gonna go in my favor. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the club is paying off whoever they need to pay off so that the police look the other way. I definitely have a duty to do something. In my opinion, my character is the kind of guy who he's gotten himself into this mess. Like, oh, he bit off more than he could chew. He thought he was just going to find a guy cheating on his wife and take a couple of snapshots. Oops. But I think that I'm not going to I don't think that I'm going to be like, oh, I'm swept away without my permission. I think I'd be more like, now that I know this, I wouldn't tell the police until you get more evidence. Because you didn't take any pictures, none of that. Yeah, exactly. I don't think going to the police is going to be helpful. What am I going to tell Odette? Valid thought. Odette, by the way, is the wife of the guy. She's the one who hired us to catch him cheating on her. We caught something way bigger than that. But this is a really good question. So I think that's what I'm going to say. I know I'm only saying it to myself, but I still think that's what I'm going to say. Could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? I feel like he might have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. What if he's not the first? Absolutely, I think he's not the first. The guy seemed like a harmless loser. Also true. I also agree with that. What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? It's impossible to know for sure. The guy seemed like a harmless loser. I feel like this is going to stay there till I'm done. So let me follow these thoughts. Oh, never mind. It didn't. Impossible to know for sure. What was the last question I asked was? Oh, right. Okay. Maybe I don't even want to know. Sorry, I was looking up at the chat log and I got distracted. So I said, why Jez, what did he do? I selected why Jez, what did he do? And the thought bubble that popped up was, could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? Then I said, what if he's not the first? And then the thought bubble was, how many people has Bloodworth killed? Then I said, impossible to know for sure. The next thought is maybe I don't even want to know. Now I can say I have a duty to do something. I should tell the police, or what am I going to tell Odette? So I think I'm going to go focus on this next. How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Lie, tell her he ran off with someone, or drag it out and say that I'm still looking for him. Well, no, we're not. I don't think we're this amount of sleazy. But I do think the truth might be too harsh for her. Look, wanting proof that your husband's cheating on you so that when you get divorced, you can get custody of your kids is not the same as wanting to find out that someone murdered him and cut him all up and put his pieces in boxes. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Yeah, correct. Yeah, exactly. Correct. 100% correct. You don't... Not the same thing at all. Okay. I can just call her and wing it, or I can lie and tell her he ran off with someone, or drag it. Okay, so I guess I'll call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I don't like that thought. We don't know that he's a terrible person, right? Like, Odette just wants proof that he did something wrong because she's afraid of losing custody of her kids when she asks for a divorce. She never indicated that. In fact, I think we even asked her, did he ever hit her or anything? And she was like, no, nothing like that. Okay, I have a duty to do something. I should tell the police. I think we have to. What the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. This is my chance to do something meaningful. Ooh, introspective. I'm picking that one. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. But it's safe, secure, and this spends a hell of a lot less time around corpses. I also don't want to die. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck. I wish someone would tell me what to do. I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm fine. I can do this alone. No. I wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get it anyway. I'll have to wing it by myself like always. I have to stop anyone else from being butchered like that. This might be the most important case I've ever had. I'm going to say this might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? I should tell the police. Okay, so we circled back to this. We have to click it. Is that really going to work? Yeah, agreed. Like we thought before. I don't know that going to the police with this is going to work because A, the powerful people who run that bar. Sorry, for some reason I'm obsessed with the idea of the laces on my hoodie being exactly even. Okay, so the people who run that bar probably have connections, right? Like, if they're running that kind of an establishment that they have like drugs and whatever else going on in there. Yeah, Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. What would I even tell them? I'm clicking on the Bloodworth immunity line. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. Exactly. So what would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. The bastards hate unsolved murders. They'd bury the case in red tape. I mean, they'd just arrest me and earn a favor from Bloodworth for free. No thanks. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Okay, so I can have... Let's give it a go. I'm a fucking coward, or I just want this day to be over. Let's be real. I mean, we're not a coward, but like... how after the day you've had, or we've had, Howard has had, this thought is probably... Okay, so he's gonna get drunk. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay, so we are now upset. Poor Howard. Okay, so Howard says, fuck this. What is our new objective? Where's my mouse? Okay, is it tab to pull up the objectives? Yes. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with my life. My last objective was get drunk. Okay. In my inventory, what do I have? I've got a key for the freight lift in the locker room at the club. A tastefully off-white business card for Renee Wilson, writer and journalist. Full of whatever the newspaper wants people to be angry about. A grubby discarded ticket for the bite. A picture of Odette's probably unfaithful husband. Wait, I never looked at this. Can we look? Can we zoom in on it? No. Okay. Okay, let's get out of this. Tab to exit. So over this way, there's a park plaque. What's the action key? Okay, I found it. It was E. Burning Park. Remember the Great Fire. This says, this is like a hash, but like it's 09, or is that something else? Hang on. What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. Oh, never mind. These could be like, I think that, listen, the term is a bad term. Like, I don't love the term, but I think it's called hobo markings. So this could be a message to people, like, to people saying a message about, like, whether the park is safe, whether police come and roust you out of the, you know, whether you, whether there's lots of thefts, you know, all that kind of information can be transmitted via these symbols. Okay. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whole districts destroyed in the war. Shit, maybe we deserve to burn. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like, you know what I mean, Flower? Like, like they use them in other games too. And also obviously in pop culture things, like in books and movies and whatever else. But it's also a real life thing. Usually it's on like fence posts or something. Like it'll say like the people at this house would they hire people for odd jobs, or they'll give you a meal and you know, like a place to sleep, like if they have like a barn or a shed or something like that where they let people sleep. And then there'll be one like if someone is like dangerous, like if it's like don't go to this house because the guy comes out on his front porch with a shotgun, you would want to know that before you walked up their laneway. A figure with their tail chopped off. Weird. I've seen them on shows where the homeless can mark in a way to let them know if someone is safe or not. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. Also, I really like this. This is like, is this, so now I'm like, is this world the same world as our world, except like far into the future? Humans are no longer the apex creature and all of the other animals have evolved to be more bipedal, like they're walking on two legs and whatever else. And is this like an old carving of a human, but he's like, what is this thing? I don't even know what it is. Because it says with their tail chopped off? Weird. But I looked at this and was like, yeah, that's a dude. Okay. Okay, so there's a bonfire here. Can I interact with it? Guess I'll die here. Really? Dude. That was the end of that interaction. Okay, can I talk to this guy? Looney. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night? More than I thought possible. Okay. Looney says, you really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night? Now I can say, more than I thought possible. Why, you got any more or rougher than yours? I'm just going to say more than I thought possible. Wow, that bad, huh? You wouldn't understand. Yeah, that bad. Or why do you care? You know what? I'm going to ask, why do you care? Relax, friendo. Why don't you sit down? The world is fucked. Wake up. Fucking relax. Okay, I'm a little on edge. Howard, I mean, is a little on edge. I don't know what to do. Let's just be raw and real. No one's gonna tell you, friendo. Fine, then goodbye. You think I don't know that? Ugh. Can I ask you something? I like this one. Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. You got a calm spot going here. Okay, so we can ask, how did you end up here? We can just leave. We can say, my name is Howard, by the way. Or I can say, you seen those symbols on the plaque? Start with this. Yeah, I seen them. Those are streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? Then who or what do they mean? I'm going to ask who. Hopefully we get to loop back to what do they mean. Who knows? Most of them are dumb tags or just simple messages. So you have a secret language? Or what do the messages mean? That it's not safe here and you better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with no tail. Might be some cult shit. Cult? Like the New Dawn Fellowship? Okay, so oof, moving on. Cult, the New Dawn Fellowship, or you know what kind of cult? I think I'm going to ask the second one. Nah, wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous but more religious. Almighty Shepherd deniers, perhaps? Can you blame them? One holy dude made all of us but loved apes the best? Fucking bullshit. People will deny anything. All organized religion is dangerous. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, boy. I'm going to say this one. Ain't that simple. Even cults have their upsides. We all need companionship and something to believe in. That is true. People are stupid. Yeah, but you could believe in something real instead. I guess I can see the logic. I'm going to say this. It's the least combative of them all. It's the most aligned with my own thoughts, too. I mean, not that, like, obviously, I'm not looking to make Howard into me. And I'm not looking to reveal all my deepest, darkest secrets via Howard's thoughts and dialogue. Okay. Looney. Different people need different things. All there is to it. I'm not sure what I need. I hate people. People never stop surprising you. I'm going to say this. I'm not sure what I need. I don't want to get into it, friendo. I got today to deal with. Didn't mean to harsh your vibe. I hear that. My name is Howard, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. Okay, I'm going to ask how he ended up here now. Got injured at work and they let me go. So you just gave up? What was the job? Bosses are bastards. So you just gave up? Howard, are you a capitalist pig? I thought you were a raccoon, buddy. What was the job? Or bosses are bastards. I'm going to say what was the job. I wish there was an option. You know, in these games, I always wish there was an option that you could be like, scratch, 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 scratch. I would never say that. Worked at the big print works down in Gastown. You miss it? Sounds like you're better off out here. And there was nothing else you could do? I feel like this is a loaded question, but I think it also might be informative. And I don't know what tone of voice we're using when we're asking this, but I'm risking asking it, hoping to God that we are not saying it like, and there was nothing else. With these mangled fingers and my brain not much better, there's more to life than just endlessly producing shit. Bums you out, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, both of these are so true. Yeah, I get by, but I want to contribute. Oh, see? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Luckily, there's more to life than your job. Well, food is done. I'm going to go eat. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Luckily, there's more to life than your job. Can't you just live like a street hermit? Oh, that reminds me, I've got things to do. I'm going to say this. Maybe someone like you will never get it. What do you mean, someone like me? There's a lot I don't get. just trying my best. What do you mean? You're young, a decent kid. You got a tie. You probably think you got options. Damn. True. I have got options. I don't know what I am. I guess I'm gonna just, yeah, I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Well, thanks for listening to Washed Up Guys Ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying here? Think that's likely? I'm gonna ask what's wrong with drinking and crying here. We know it's not safe here. That's what the symbol on the park sign said. It's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyway. Gotta keep moving. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye. Okay, so we talked to Looney. Is there anything else we can do here in the park? Oh, there's a wishing well that I walked right by without even noticing. Someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Gross. Okay, good to know. I also just realized that I don't know if I tried going past Looney. Or if Looney is... Okay, Looney is the end of this screen. Okay. All right. And then here's where we were sitting. Oh, a lilac bush. There's someone behind us. Has that same herbal stink to it that... Ugh, no. So lilacs have something to do with whatever it is. There is a person there that I am nervous about because it's a big... It's not a small person. I hope it's not someone scary. Oh. Up, Nick. Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. Okay, we can say I'm walking here, get fucked, or cut to the chase. I'm going to say cut to the chase. I don't want to antagonize them too much. There's 3 of them, and one of them is behind me and big. I just want a friendly chit-chat. Got any loons for your new friends? I only make detective money. Plenty, just not for you. Fuck off. I'm going to say I only make detective money. You think we're scared of cops? I'm not a cop. I'm a private investigator. A poor one. You should be, you dumb fuck. I'm just going to say I'm not a cop. You lying? Better be honest. Honesty takes you places. You heard? Yeah, like here. Maybe I'll quit being honest. Not lying. I heard. Now I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just say I'm not lying. Fuck, you disrespected me? You're ugly, boring, and you're in my way. Come on, show me what you're made of. I don't want to have a fight with these guys. But at the very least, I think that trash talking is more on my speed than... This seems a lot more confident than I feel. You're ugly, boring, and you're in my way. You got somewhere better to be, pussy boy? I don't like the pussy line. I don't know. It's not... Like, I'm not, like... I just don't like it. I don't like calling people that. Anyway, I just want to go home. I give you loons, you fuck off. To your mom? She must be nice. We coming with you then. Oh, well done. That's such a clever joke. Get it over with already. Okay, I'm going to say it's a clever joke. I'm going to take your money without doing the work. So I'm smarter than you. Now buckle up, bitch. Now I can say, get fucked or enjoy it, you deviants. Okay, so they're going to beat me up. Was there a way to get past this without getting beat up? I don't know. Is that Renee? The writer? Renee. Okay, Howard Loader. We're safe here. You can relax. What's your name again? You relax. I'm relaxed. Are you sure no one followed us? I'm sure. Let's talk. Thanks, but I'm not in the mood. Why would I tell you anything? What about? I'll say thanks, but I'm not in the mood. We'll see about that, but okay, I'll start. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who are you working for? Why are you interested in Bloodworth? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean that one. I wanted to read the last one and I never did. Ooh. I'm stressed. I should not press buttons. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding new drugs, high-profile visitors to the Bite, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa? Drugs? Visitors? I want to hear all about it. Drugs. Specifically, monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the Bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. It's a stupid fucking name. Potent how? How do you know it's served at the Bite? Let's ask this. How do you know it's served at the Bite? Someone owed me a favor, and let's just say I asked them to have a good time. It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Hang on, I'm just gonna pull my hair down because it's giving me a bit of a headache. You know, plus I'm a sexy librarian, so I don't know why I said that. Please ignore me and everything I've said. Okay. It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Okay, so now I can say, so you're some sort of Bloodworth expert, or what kind of visitors are you talking about? And I want to know, what kind of visitors are you talking about? You know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. Suspected as much. Or, I don't remember the last time I saw an ape in person. I'm going to say that one. Because I would like more information on that if it's available. Me, Erin, as the human playing this game. They prefer to stay out of the spotlight these days, but I saw one enter the Bite just last week. What would an ape be doing at the Bite? Or which one? What would an ape be doing at the Bite? Either having a good time or Bloodworth has some powerful friends. So you're some sort of Bloodworth expert? You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? I honestly don't know. She's like a stone wall. Intimidating. Smart. She could see right through me. I think I'll just be honest and say that. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Let's move on. Who are you working for? How did you find me at the park? How did you find me at the park? Well, I left the Bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Just the usual night for me. I staked out the alley behind the Bite on a hunch. 20 minutes later, bingo, puking raccoon. Got a sensitive stomach. Could have been usual back alley puking. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I'm going to say glad you enjoyed the show. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Glad you found me. You stalked me? Not cool. Or hope it was worth it. I was like, how does Cassie sound so loud? But it's you. Hi. Jason's just came home. Okay. And I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink the whole bottle first. So I'm glad you found me. You stalked me. Not cool. Or hope it was worth it. I am grateful that I'm not dead. So let's just say that. Let's hope it was worth my while. Now I can say, who are you working for? I mean, I could have said it the whole time, but I'm saying it now. Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? You like telling others what to do, though. Tell me more about the book. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals. And are you going to make him look good? Tell me more about the book. I'm going to ask, are you going to make him look good? No. The trick will be letting him believe that I have. Oh, yes. I like Renee. You always tell it like it is, huh? I'm gonna ask this. When the time is right, especially when someone ready... Sorry. What? You always tell it like it is? When the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. Let me guess. Everyone needs telling? Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing is about power and influence, how they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. I can say how worthy. Sounds like you're in way over your head, or and what's that going to accomplish? And I think I will say the cynical thing. And what's that going to accomplish? People can't remake society if they don't realize it's broken. Ooh, Renee, are you a secret revolutionary? Okay. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? You know what? I think I should go home. I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. From now on, I only trust myself. I am going to say that I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? Yes, it absolutely would. Yes, that'd be nice. You wouldn't believe me anyway. I've been fine by myself so far. I'm going to say you wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On our way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? I was looking for someone. A lead on a case? Client confidentiality. I was hired to track a guy, take some photos. I'm just going to go right ahead and listen. Confidentiality, schmonfientiality, okay? I saw a guy get, killed and butchered. I am absolutely... The confidentiality has gone out the window. I was hired to track a guy and take some photos. Why? What's his deal? I'm not sure. That's what I was trying to find out. It doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. I'm going to say it doesn't matter. I understand, but I don't appreciate you keeping details to yourself. What matters is that he was dead when I found him. Or Clarissa threw me out before I had a chance. I'm going to say what matters is he was dead when I found him. What? Where? In the Bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? Gutting him like a fish. There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. Dividing his flesh into neat little chunks. Oh, all of these are true. I'm going to say the dividing his flesh into neat little chunks. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you fucking joking? I wish I was. I'm just going to say I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the Bite and then putting them into boxes. Hence the puking. That I feel like that's a valid... Yep. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this? Why? Maybe it's a power thing or a fetish? How the fuck would I know? Maybe she eats them. I think there's... Okay, listen. I was convinced they're serving them at the Bite, but now I'm not so sure because Howard's not convinced of that. Right? I'm going to just say, how the fuck would I know? I thought you were a detective. Never mind. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a fucking murder detective. I don't know, Renee. I don't know shit. Yeah, I'll say that. Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? I've got to get my shit together. Keep drinking? Die? Probably. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that there is probably a danger. Like I'm in danger. I'm gonna say I've got to get my shit together. Exactly. Then what's our plan? Since when is it our plan? I don't know about you, but I'm going to sleep. Await the sweet embrace of death. I'm gonna say since when is it our plan? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition. Oh, I could have said I don't want to know, but I am choosing what is it. I want to invite you on an adventure. I like adventures. You be more specific? Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, let's say that I just was like, went through all of the harrowing experiences that Howard did, I would be like, I don't want an adventure. Thank you. Hear me out. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. Exactly why I'm going to stay away from her. She is, but what could we do? That's not a good idea. I'm going to say exactly why I'm going to stay far away from her. I know you're scared, but I can see how your brilliant mind lights up when we speak. Are you charming me, Renee? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. I trust you too. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. I don't owe you anything. I'm saying this one. This one's the best of the 3 lines. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. A partner could be nice. Clarissa will be looking for me. How much? I am going to say this. Let's get to the brass tacks. This is dangerous because Clarissa is going to be looking for me. If she is, I can help you stay one step ahead of her. I'm smart and know her modus operandi. Operandi? Operandi, I think. I'll keep you safe. You're right. Okay. Maybe. Let's try, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. Excellent. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? But I'm the guest. You do it. Or sure thing, boss. I am going to say sure thing, boss. I'm going to go brew some tea. Okay. I cannot look at her thing. Right? Like, yeah. Did they hurt my ear? Did they rip a piece off my ear? Look at the top of my ear is pink. I think they ripped a piece off my ear, those assholes. Okay. Turn the kettle on. Which tea would Renee prefer? Green minty tea, black spicy tea, or hibiscus flowers? I think hibiscus flowers. Gentle, subtle, and my favorite. Renee's pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about her. Not sure I trust her. I think she's pretty cool. It's been a while since I met someone like her. Like whom exactly? I must still be drunk. I must be still drunk, but... Yeah, Howard, get a fucking grip. You just met her. Put on the kettle. Okay. Coming right up. There's some boxes here. Can I look at them? You just moved in? Okay. Do I have the tea? Is the tea all ready? Ooh, now I can look at the corkboard. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. Oh, crap. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta ask about the boxes. Oh, shoot. If she answered, I missed it because it was a bubble above her head. Oop. But that's good to know for future reference. Is the tea, like, did I brew the tea and the tea is ready to go and it's time to sit back down? Window. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Okay, the kettle's, I hear it. The kettle's going. Okay, so there's some realism here. It took me some time to actually brew the tea. And then I'm going to grab the hibiscus tea and the teapot. Yep. Oh, look at me go. Okay. Bring her some tea. Renee, hibiscus, my favorite. Thank you. Don't burn your tongue. Renee, I do know how to drink tea. Sorry. So the case, we need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the Bite Alley? Yeah, I think I saw it. Yes, and I had to dig around. And I did do that. I dug around in there. I was in there. Not minding my own business. You thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles the flesh away? No, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That a glass of Starling cider would be nice right now? No, I think the truck smuggles the flesh away. Right. That seems like a stretch. Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling cider van? Conspiracies are for crazy people. Why bother making a fake? What if you told me why? I've seen it a few times while researching the bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? How did you know it was a fake? Oh, they're both so good. Okay, I'm gonna ask how she knew it was a fake. I love their pear cider, don't judge me. And the logo just didn't look right. Up close, the colors were off too. So where does it deliver to after the bite? Well, luckily, there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me? But not exactly. What's the but not exactly mean? I feel like this... No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. Maybe use a professional next time. They didn't see the exact delivery location? No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it, but I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. I plan to sleep through tomorrow. So, it'll be in Gastown tomorrow? Yep, you should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. Well, it's a stakeout. How would I know where to look? There are many shops. Good point. Look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. Good detective work, Renee. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna say, oh, I want to compliment her, but I want to know what if it doesn't. Let's just say it. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. I'm not sure it's safe, but it has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Renee, I'm having second thoughts. Clarissa could be tracking me. Figure it out. I'm going to say this. You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? You've got nothing to lose. This is true. Clarissa's after me whether or not I continue to... Like, it's not like I got a letter in the mail, like, the next morning that was like, Gumshoe, just stop looking into this right now or else. Literally, it's too late. We've already bit off more than we can chew. Okay. Fine. I have to call Odette. Oh shit, I have to call my mom. I'm just gonna say I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. I'll be right back. Oh, I do have a friend who's a taxi driver. That's right. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Ah, perfect timing. We're just at like a little transition point in the game, so this is really perfect. Hello, Bud Wind Chimes. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. You guys are wonderful and delightful, and I'm so happy to see you. If you guys have been, I think that you guys have been playing the Duck Detective game, and I feel like I saw that you guys were live for a few hours. So if any of you are like, oh man, I've got to go get supper or whatever, you know, feel free to raid and run, as always. Welcome on in, Bud and Detective Des. You guys are lovely, and I am so grateful to see you here. We are playing this game, Tales Noir. To bring you just up to speed, so I am this guy here. His name is Howard Lotor. I am a raccoon detective. I got beat up last night, and I think they ripped a chunk of my ear off. Any hoozles. This game has been sitting in my Steam library for so long. Oh, if you don't want spoilers, then I'll say goodbye to you now. I assume that you will lurk. It is so far so good. But I will also wait a couple, like, just long enough before I give a recap of what we've done so far. Popping in and out. Yeah, okay. I'm going to give you a chance to like mute or lower the volume or whatever before I give a synopsis. Just in case. And that goes for anyone who's rated in and is like, oh no, I don't want to know everything yet. Okay. So here's what we've done so far. We got hired by a lady. She was an otter, I think. She hired us because she wanted to have proof that her husband was cheating on her because she wants to file for divorce and she would like to get custody of the kids. So she wanted to be able to get custody of the kids. Anyways, we followed him to where she suspected he might be hanging. Well, she gave us some rough details, but we ended up finding him at a bar called The Bite, but it's not a bar for little critters. It's a bar for like big critters. Cats and dogs mostly, but so it's not like a place where raccoons or otters or whatever would be hanging. So we had to sneak our way in. Anyway, we went in there, we talked to the owner kicked us out, so we snuck back in and we found the guy. He was in the basement. He was on a table. He was no longer alive. Anyway, we heard someone coming, so we hid. And the someone started chopping him up into little pieces and putting the pieces into boxes. So we hightailed it out of there. We threw up in the alley. We went and got drunk in a park. And then some guys beat us up. So we're now up to speed. Oh, and then Renee took us to her apartment and convinced us to work with her to solve the case or dig deeper into the case. She's writing a book about the lady who owns the Bite Bar. And she's like, hey, there's other weird stuff happening there. So why don't we work together on this? You have to solve this case anyway. And this way I'll be able to help you. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right? So she'll help us solve the case. And we'll help her discover stuff to put in her book about the lady who owns the bar. Okay. We have determined that we have a lead. She gave us a lead and we are going to go follow that lead. And first we have to call Odette. That's the wife of the guy, to tell her what we discovered, which I'm not sure how to do that. So maybe we aren't going to. Let's call Odette first. She says, hello? Odette, this is Detective Loader. Sorry to call so early. Or Mrs. Green, hi. Or it's Howard. I'm going to be brief. I'm going to be as polite as possible. I am telling her the worst possible news. Here's the thing, right? She wanted us to catch her husband cheating. She did not want us to catch her husband dead and butchered. Him dead. You know what I'm saying. Mr. Lotor, my husband didn't come home come home tonight. Did you see him? So I can say I couldn't find him. I'm not sure how to put it, or I have your safe now. I'm gonna tell her the truth, and I don't want to. I'm not sure how to put it. I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined. So please, Mr. Lotor, put me out of my misery. I need more time. I got nothing yet. Listen, you should file a missing person report, or I've got a family emergency. I'll get back to you. What is the most helpful for her? I need more time. I got nothing yet. I feel like that's putting a squeeze on her to get her to pay for more detective hours. I feel like I'm going to caution her to file a missing person report. Oh, Shepherd. This is goodbye, Odette. Please just try to move on with your life. I'm going to say this is goodbye. But please, wait. Hang up. Who are you going to call? I guess I'll call my mom. Hello to our residents. Okay, so, hey, Mom. Can you answer the phone like a normal person? It's your favorite son. I'm just going to say, hey, Mom. Howie, what time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? I'm fine. I'm just checking in. Gosh, how are you doing, Mom? Just wanted to hear your voice, Mom. I'm going to say I'm fine and just checking in. You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.? Okay, now I'm regretting calling you, Mom, so... Sorry, I've been busy, work and all that. You don't sound too excited to hear from me. Yeah? How are you? I'm going to say, sorry, I've been busy. What work? Do you need money? I have a proper job now, remember? Why, you win big at cards or something? I don't think I should be sarcastic. Why are you like this? I'm just going to say I have a proper job now. Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Or nothing. I'm just going to say I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing those damn spiders under the bed. Mom. Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking, but where they are coming from. Oh, sorry. But where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because... Oh, hang on a second. Okay. If I don't run an ad in the next 3 minutes or so, there will be pre-rolls for people. So I think I'm going to run an ad after getting off the phone call with my mom. So I'm just letting you guys know. and then we'll be good for a whole hour. So that's yay. Huge. Okay, sorry. Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? For sure, I'll call you in a week or two. I'm busy. I'm going to say this. I want to be... It sounds like my mom is high needs. Fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. Oh. God dang it, Mom. Mom, I love you. Or I gotta go. Bye, Mom. I'm going to say, Mom, I love you. Oh, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Okay, now we hung up. All right, I'm going to play the ad. It's going to be 3 minutes. We'll be right back after that. And I'm going to get a drink of water while I'm gone. I'm tabbing to the wrong tab. Okay. I will be right back. I love you guys to pieces. Don't go anywhere. Or do. It's totally up to you. I'm not forcing you to stay. I have come back. I am de retour, as they say. Everybody, I'm back. The ad is still running, so I'm not going to do anything in the game, but I just wanted to come back and say that I was back so that if anybody was hanging in chat and wanted to chat a little, they could, or perhaps not. It is totally up to you. So the plan is to end stream somewhere around 8. I'm thinking what I'll do is just, since we've run an ad, I'll play the full hour. And then we'll raid out at 8, 10 after 8 or so. Guys, let me know what you think about that. Hopefully somebody cool One of our friends is how I meant to phrase that. Sorry. Hopefully one of our friends will still be streaming at that time and we can raid into them. Okay. Couple seconds and then we'll be back. All right. So you're back from ads now. I am going to call Anatoly. He's our friend who's a cabbie and we'll get a cab ride from him. Oops. Perhaps I need to be in the game to, you know, if I want my keystrokes to count inside the game, I have to be in the game. Who knew it? Okay. Anatoly answers the phone. Toly. I can say, Anatoly? It's Howard. You sound very awake. Or I know who it is. I called you. I'm just going to say it's Howard. You sound very awake. Howie, you think I was asleep? Sleep is for when you got no babies. You free today? I think you might need some sleep. Actually, you sound excited. I'm gonna say that. My son just pooped! Tell him congrats from me. You working today? I really think you should get some rest. Why is that exciting? I'm gonna go ahead and ask it. Hasn't pooped for days. Yeah, that's what I figured. What's up, partner? Can you pick me up today at 8? I'm paying for the day. Sorry, today at 9. I'm paying for the day. See, this pick me up at 8 business is why in puzzle games I sometimes can't, like, the door code won't work. Yeah, because you read the wrong number. You bet. Howie and Toly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords beware. I told you, we're not partners. Anatoly, please remember to put some clothes on. Might be fun, actually. I'm gonna say this. You the boss. Big day pay. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No. 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell him to pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks. Toly, 1640 Alberni. You know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. I'll tell you later. I'll tell him later. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. Drive you soon. Okay, so now we hang up. And we don't have anyone else to call. We've called Odette, our mom, and Anatoly. So I guess we talk to Renee again. Okay. Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? What should I do when I find where it's going? Odette is my client. It doesn't matter. We're doing it. Let's do this. I'm going to say Odette is my client. Elaborate. The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Oh, poor woman. Anyway, what's my end goal with the truck? No. Yeah, I'm not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. What happens when I find the truck? Our goal is to confirm if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite and to where or to whom. Anything you learn, report to me. Got it. I need a nap. You can stay here as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here later tonight. Ooh! This is her, like, pied-à-terre. She has, like, a secret apartment. Oh, I wish I had a secret apartment. No, I don't have anything secretive to do in a secret apartment. I just think it's kind of cool. But, like, who can afford a secret apartment? Okay, so sure, speak to you later, or you don't want to stay? No. Call me if you need anything. Be careful out there. Bye, Renee. Okay. Renee is one foxy lady, you guys. Yeah, I said it. I said it. So, what's the case? You know I can't tell you, but this one could make a difference, I think. Ooh-wee. Love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world. Howard. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it. Totally. By the way, look at my ear. It is ripped off. Anatoly. Here we are, Gastown. Shepherd Almighty. What a swanky place. Cool to live here, huh? Looks can be deceiving. I'm not here to sightsee. I'm gonna say looks can be deceiving. Look, holy cow, look at Tolly's cab. It's like, I didn't notice this before. I think it was dark out when we first met him, so I didn't see it, but like, the door's been like replaced with a junkyard door, and the hood's been replaced with a junkyard hood. Anatoly. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother folks. I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? Soon, I hope. We'll see. Kick back in the meantime? It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Go get it yourself. No, I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's so hot and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Okay. So we are in Gastown with a new objective. Buy a new pack of cigarettes. Figure out where the boxes of flesh are ending up. Track down the fake Starling cider truck. We done everything else? Okay. Cool. All right. Exit with tab. So I need to buy cigarettes. Okay, can I talk to anybody? I need a new couch, or any couch. Oh, liquor shop. Okay, let's see if we can talk to the guy. Lewis. Sorry, sir, I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? Do you sell Starling cider? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Suspicious. There's a tuna on the wall. What's that about? Hey, friend. I'm a Dorton tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it. Do it. Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. That's not true. No one thinks about you as much as you do. That is true. Rocks are old, very old. Okay, that's kind of fun. It's like a big bass Billy. Can't just barge in there. The owner's watching me. True. Okay. Can I sneak past? Like, you think he'd notice if I suddenly... Oh, okay, how do you crouch in this game? I knew how to crouch on my... No, there's no way I can crouch my way into there. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, dude. Okay. Okay, okay, we're leaving this place. We are now suspicious of it. Okay, bookshop. You can get cigarettes at a bookshop. Pooch. Poochie. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got these things with pages and words? What can you tell me about the local area? You been here long? I'm going to ask about the local area. Wait, can I just press 1, 2, or 3? Have I been arrowing down without, like, I'm going to test it. I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide, but we do have the Gourmands Gallivant around Gastown if you're interested. Doesn't sound spicy enough for me. I'll pass on that one, thanks. No, I cannot just press 2. Wait, hang on. Unless... Oh, what? Okay, you can't press it on the number keys, though. Didn't work on the number keys, but it did on the... Yes, it's a bit tasteless. Pun very much intended. Oh, you got these things with pages and words? You been here long? I've been running this store for 12 years. Took over from my mama. Shepherd bless her memory, if not her shelf-organizing system. You're gonna sell books till you die? People still got an appetite for books? All my parents gave me was anxiety. I said people still got an appetite for books. Enough to keep me in business, not enough to wake up and realize how low society has fallen, to say nothing of standards in literature. You want to sell books forever? I like books. Learn more from real life than from books. I'm going to say, you learn more from real life, even though I don't necessarily... I think it's a combination. You can learn from both. But I think Howard thinks you learn more from life. Ah, yes. Spoken just like someone who hasn't read enough books. Bye for now. All right. Out the door we go. 411 electrical. Oh, Sean. Yeah, I'm on my smoke break. That's fine. I'm just passing the time. I just want to talk, and the customer's always right. You need some company? Let's ask if you need some company. The company of a complete stranger? Wonderful. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. I'm cool. Give me a chance. You really gonna turn me down? I'm gonna say the corny line. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Whatever. Jeez, you're not from around here, huh? I'm on a stakeout. I'm visiting a friend. They're not back yet. I get around. I get all over everything. I'm gonna say I get around. Guess it wouldn't kill me to make small talk once in a while. So what's up? You own this place? Yeah, I've been here for a couple of years now. Hey, you've made it. How are you liking it? Nice. It's a good life? I'm gonna say the third one. Are you kidding? I don't think so. Business isn't booming then? I'm gonna ask the second one. The rent here is so steep it'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. You gotta follow the loons, I guess. Why'd you set up here? I'm gonna say you gotta follow the loons, I guess. Yeah, it just does my head in. I'm selling fancy new colored light bulbs while half the population rely on candles. Is it gonna get better? There are worse crimes, man. I'm gonna say there are worse crimes, man. The world could end tomorrow and there's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? I do, all the time. Or never had a reason to, or no. I'm gonna say the second one. Never had a reason to. Ha! Keep lying to yourself. So, why electrics? Or what are the locals like? I'm gonna ask what the locals are like. They're all assholes. Why though? Or aren't you local too? I'm gonna say why though. Because they live here. Okay, I'm gonna bite. Why electrics? You know where you stand with electrics, unlike everything else in life. Electric stuff still breaks. I should get you to fix my TV. I'm gonna say electric stuff still breaks. And that's good, otherwise I'd be out of a job. You've got it all figured out. I guess it's not that easy. You've got it all figured out? Yep. I'll leave you to it. Okay, so that was kind of not really... Ooh, a deli shop. Go in there. Hello, Delta. Welcome. Can I interest you in some honey nut glazed apple sticks? I'm looking for something fresh and seasonal. You got red apple cigs? Thank you, or goodbye. I am going to ask about the cigarettes. Got red apple cigs? Sure do. 3 loons for a pack of 10. I'll take them, thanks. Okay, so we've bought the cigarettes. That'll be... Okay, so here you go. That'll be 3 loons, thanks. I'm looking for something fresh and seasonal. I'm actually going to say that. Well, I did finally get a new shipment of tomatoes and dry onions. I hate vegetables. I love vegetables. Or finally? Good catch, Howard. Finally? It's been unseasonably cold. Slowed down the growth of a lot of crops at the greenery. The apes are taking care of it, they say. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Is it serious? How will that affect you? I'm going to ask, is it serious? We should be fine. It's just we're so reliant on the agriculture and the greenery. The fresh stuff is going to be more expensive. Expensive for a while. Okay. I'm going to ask about the Starling cider. You got any Starling cider? Sure. We've got regular, red berry, and pear. Are you expecting a delivery today? I'm going to ask which is the most popular, and then I'm going to ask if they're expecting a delivery. And I sure hope asking the first one won't block me out of the second one. The red berry is my personal favorite. Feels the most summery. You got more due today? Or got anything for favorite customers stashed away? I'm going to ask if there's more due today. I've got plenty in each in stock. Why do you ask? Just curious. Do you sell anything special? What you see is what you get. It's all quality produce. Thank you. Goodbye. This guy sells like fruits and veg, it sounds like. Because even the thing he offered when I walked in the door was apple-based. Oop, there's a poster. Look at that. Ocean Crunchies. Good for the munchies. Okay. Anything else here? The refrigerator doesn't look too fresh. Yeah, but he said that there was no Darling cider. Could this be the place? Okay, we can't talk to anybody else. I did get the cigarettes. Okay. Is there anything more down this way? Ooh, dog. Oh my, what a magnificent snout, my boy. You've got a bone structure many kinds could only dream of. Thanks, I grew it myself. Excuse me? Or, whoa, no, bye. I am absolutely going to say thanks, I grew it myself. Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation. A look at what? Who even are you? Absolutely, I mind. I'm going to ask, look at what? Did you bare your teeth like so? Say, rawr. Okay. Rawr. Fascinating. No sign of overbite. Slight concave curve to the canines. No yellowing at the base or the tip, but not too pale. Overbite? Concave curve? Is this guy a dentist? Let's find out. Overbite? Overbites signify lower ethical standards, resulting in abhorrent behavioral patterns. You're not a sexual deviant, are you? Okay, you're weird, dude. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, of the utmost deviancy, or wouldn't you like to know, or overbite me? And I'm gonna say, wouldn't you like to know? I wouldn't ask otherwise. Ugh, never mind then. Okay, we can ask about the concave curve. Indicates that your intellect is at a lower level than usual for faux carnivores, but not too bad. I imagine you're a creative sort. Okay, so I can say I dabble, or I imagine you're always such an asshole. I'm gonna say I dabble. Jaw science triumphs again. What kind of science is this? This is like whatever you call it, craniology. Great, goodbye. I'm gonna ask what kind of science is it. Oh shoot, never mind. Instead, I'm gonna say bye. You're more than welcome to visit me at my office for a closer inspection of your magnificent jaw. Goodbye now. Can I talk to him again? Like, if I initiate conversation again. Oh. I wanted to find out what the jaw science was about. Mo. Talked to you yesterday, Mo? Oh, get your papers. Oh, no, we talked to Bo yesterday. Is that you, Bo? What's happening locally? Got anything a lazy taxi driver would enjoy? I'm gonna say, is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? I must be mistaken. The rabbit from Granville, or he looks exactly like you. Weird. I'm saying he looks exactly like you. Weird. Nonsense. I'm unique. This mustache is authentic and original too. It's a fake mustache, Bo. Maybe, but I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm absolutely saying it's a fake mustache. Shush! Go away. You're scaring off my clients. Okay, what's happening locally? What's happening? Like what? Seen any suspicious traffic? Any funny locals I should watch out for? Anything spooky going on? Let's start with suspicious traffic. Nope, I got better things to do than count cars. I got news to sell. Any funny locals I should watch out for? I'm funny and very local. Want to hear a joke? Sure. What do you call a dead baby rodent? Peekaboo. Peekaboo? Maybe I don't get it. Pika is a kind of rodent, right? You play peekaboo with babies. Ghosts say boo. So the ghost of a dead rodent says what? Peekaboo. Get it? Okay. Anything spooky going on? Yeah, man. The pigeons are getting crazy. Somebody's got to poison the bastards. I'm telling you. Or else we're going to have a geezer plague part 2 on our hands. Well, that's quite spooky indeed. At least geezers are useful. They deliver stuff. Geezers don't deserve the hate. Okay, so the pigeons are the geezers. Geezers don't deserve the hate. You got respect for dirty, mindless birds now? What's next? You opening the door for a cockroach? Never mind. Need anything else? Got anything a lazy taxi driver would enjoy? You want news, crosswords, or I got a little something for grown-ups? What's the difficulty level of the crossword? Ooh, I thought dirty mags were illegal. It's a coloring book that has suggestive things to color in. Perfectly legal. Maybe not that exciting. Maybe the crossword then? Only got one for kitties left. Perfect. I'll take it. Here you go. Oh, the price is one loon. Here you go. Or sorry, I'm broke. Maybe another time. I'm going to buy it. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Oop, there's the cider truck, which is obviously not a real cider truck. We got to go. Run down the street, buddy. Okay. Quick. How do I run? Shift? Yes. I should get to that liquor shop quickly. Oh, there I am. So do I sneak in? Okay, here's the Starling Cider. It looks official to me. Impressive. Okay, we're gonna go sneak in. Are we sneaking in? All done, Grandpa. See you next week. Oh, did I miss some dialogue while I was looking at my keyboard like a dumbass? Hi. Hello. Name's Lewis. What can I do for you this fine day? I'm looking for something to treat myself. Very good, sir. Are you looking for a dark or a light liquor, or perhaps that perfectly balanced something in between? What would someone like you recommend for someone like me? Something sophisticated like me. Something that won't give me a hangover. I'm asking what he would recommend. Well, far be it for me to presume, but you seem like a man who likes to take the road less traveled, a creative type. Would I be wrong? Finally, someone gets me. Or I hate it when people say I look creative. I'm saying finally someone gets me. Aha, then perhaps a modern, more experimental bottle, like a Moreau oaked red? Sounds delicious, but say I wanted something more exclusive. Or maybe I'll keep it simple. Got Starling cider? Actually, yes, let's ask that. Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple, cherry, and blueberry infused varietals. But I love Starling cider the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. But what if your new delivery contained the brand new flavors? Ooh, that's what I'm going to ask. Oh, yeah, that's possible, I suppose. You really are a Starling fanatic, Except there are no new flavors, Lewis. I just have to try them, like right now. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to take inventory, and there's bookkeeping. Why so flustered, Lewis? Something wrong? Sir, this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. Now, please, purchase something or leave immediately. In truth, I'm a journalist. A few questions and I'm gone, okay? Lewis, I'm a private investigator. We need to talk. What should I say? I'm going to say this. What? There's not, but if you make, okay. What? There's nothing, but if it will make you happy and leave me alone. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? Where are you buying those crates from? You got any buyers for those crates? Let's start with where are you buying them from and where are you selling them to? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly, people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then you're not having money problems, are you, Lewis? You sell any of your stuff to the Bite? You stock any merchandise from the Bite? Let's start with the money problems question. It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties, people get thirsty. Okay, I'm going to ask, have you got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them, I told you, but you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? You're not going to get me drunk. Are you really trying to pay me off with hooch? I'm going to say that. Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, The Bite, I think it's called. You ever met her, or does she own anything else, perhaps? I'm asking the second one. Does she own anything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. What's in the crate, Lewis? You talk or bad things will happen. I know about the flesh, Lewis. Now I need your help. Ooh, should I go? I'm gonna be direct. Sir, please, I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. You're a fucking coward and you know it. I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me. The truth will set you free. It's time. I'm gonna say I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me.
Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. When I'm impatient, I get very angry. Talk. Nobody will know. I hate Bloodworth. You'll be safe, or you don't have to do this alone. You don't have to do this alone. In what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea. I really don't want to hurt you, but I will if you don't talk. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. Someone has got to stop Clarissa. Help me. I'm going to say the second one. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. They'll just make things worse. I know what I'm doing, and I hate Clarissa. Lewis, I'm investigating Clarissa. I got your back. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key, I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere. Oh, that's good. Okay. So he's going to drop his key by accident. Where did he drop the key? Oh, wait. Is the key already in my inventory? Tab I. Book of crosswords. Pack of red apple cigarettes. Okay. I have not got the key. He has to drop it first. Okay. Okay. Where do I find the key? I need to find the key on the floor somewhere, or do I have to leave? I see a shiny thing, but... Oh no, that's his tail wagging back there. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna leave. I have unfinished business here. Okay, I'm not gonna leave. Maybe I don't physically take the key. Gotcha, okay. The key was like, it was an implied key. I need to turn on the light. Oh, there's a crate. Okay, crate. It's a closed wooden crate. Inspect it up close. I don't really want to open this. Yeah, no kidding, but we're going to inspect it up close. There's a faded Starling Cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Punch the lid, inspect the lid. Think about the box hard. Inspect the lid. You run your finger carefully along the edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. With a little effort, the lid pops out from its groove. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped in thick silvery paper. Sniff the packages. Don't puke. You can do this. Unwrap a package. I can't do this. Forget the whole thing. I'm going to sniff. To see if they smell like lavender. Lilac, sorry. The silvery paper has a chemical tang. The rest of your olfactory observation is filled up with the musty basement smells of damp and old cigar smoke. Okay, so we have to unwrap a package. Yuck. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Okay, I'm going to sniff it. No, I'm going to inspect it. The flesh is light pink with a striated texture. I don't want to sniff it, but I have to. I think I have to. There's a melange of intoxicating scents. Sweet, fatty, with notes of acidic tang. Okay, fuck this. I've seen enough. Okay, so definitely it's a crate full of animal meat. We can leave now, right? Back to the shop. Hopefully we are safe and sound. Can I talk to him some more? Lewis. So you saw it. Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. Don't you start trying to fuck with me. I really genuinely wish I could believe you. You think I don't know what fish smells like? Oh, it did not smell like fish, right? It didn't smell like fresh, salty sea air. That is not the description that we had for what it smelled like. You think I don't know what fish smells like? Some don't smell as fishy as you'd think. When did you find out what was in the crate? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't, then I could just pretend. You pathetic worm. You're going to give me answers now. Or tell me everything. I'm going to be nicer. Tell me everything. No one will give you this chance. But if she finds out if I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall. You understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis? My name is Howard, by the way. What do you do with the boxes? Let's ask what he does with the boxes. Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered. Look after them how? They just sit in the storeroom. I'm the only one with a key. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh? Lewis? I'm going to ask where they go. A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. Which boy? Joey. He doesn't know anything, I swear. Good for Joey. Okay, I need the delivery address, or good for Joey, who's the woman. I'm going to say good for Joey, who's the woman. Her name is Bajwa. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears any of this. Or hears of this. So I can say, you know this Bajwa person? Your secret's safe with me, I promise. Or I only want what's best for you. I'm going to ask about the person. I don't know. I would never ask. Good idea, Lewis, because it's super dangerous, right? Like, it's almost like Lewis is a genius. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis? My name is Howard. Okay, I'm going to ask the question that's been on my mind this whole time. I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. Did you try and fight fate? Fate is an excuse, and you know that. I'm going to say it was a hard choice, but you still had one. No, I did not. You'd never understand. Okay, Lewis, just explain it to me. I have calm down, Lewis. Lewis takes some responsibility, or just explain it to me. I'm going to go with the explain it to me. It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Okay, so his wife or something is ill. Probably because life is horribly unfair. Or her. Someone close to you? Let's ask. Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? The people in these boxes had families too. Of course, she found your weak. I am gonna look at all of these things are valid and true, but I'm here to get information. Leah is ill, too ill to work, needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors, with Bloodworth, the meds are paid for and never late. Okay, thank you, Lewis. I have to go now. Go? What are you going to do? Going to stop Bloodworth. I'm going to find out more about this Bajwa character. Better if you don't know. I'm going to tell him it's better if he doesn't know. But I was honest with you. Please, you said I could trust you. You do your job and I'll do mine. Or you can. You'll be fine. I'm going to say you'll be fine. Please. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear. I won't. Don't tell me what to do or you've got nothing to fear. I'm just going to say I won't and leave it at that. Thank you. Shepherd guide you. Sure he does. Like he guided you. He doesn't give a fuck. We're on our own. I'm actually going to say that. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this Bajwa expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. I'll deliver them. I have to meet the buyer. I'm going to say this first one. You can't. They'll suspect, and if it gets back to me, Leah, this won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Trust me, I do this all the time. Give me the cigars. I'm going to say this won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lewis. Okay. Take them on the house. Okay, so he's given me the cigars. I can now go give Anatoly the crossword puzzles. Right? I should call Renee. Ooh, I should call Renee. Okay, let's first give Anatoly the crossword puzzles. Anatoly. I got you this. What's up, Brotendo? I got you this, you asked. Okay, I'm giving him the gift. Whoa, crosswords, eh? You're welcome. What, you don't like it? Something wrong with words? Oh, whoa, crosswords. Ugh. Maybe that's what he said. Whoa, crosswords? You're welcome. I'm going to ask if he likes it. No, it's just, I don't even have a pen. Oh, sorry. Maybe you could take a walk and get one? Thanks. Okay, well, screw you, dude. I'll get you a pen. Okay, there's a hotel here. Can I go inside? The Davio Den Hotel. Not for the likes of me. Okay. Where is there a phone? Ginger. Is Ginger a cat? Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm going to say the first one. They're good. Thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. Better than your family? How long have you been feeding them? I'm going to ask, how long have you been feeding them? I come out here every day, have done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. Sounds lonely to me. Sure you don't want some company? I'm going to say, and then I don't mean to disturb you, I'll go, but I'm going to say, sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? I'd still prefer a non-feathered friend. I can think of better kinds of friends. I'm going to say, doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. And which are you? For real? Enlighten me. Which are you? For real? Or enlighten me? I'm going to say enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself. When I'm alone, I try and drown myself out. Which are you feeling? I want someone other than myself to know me. Let's be inquisitive. And which are you feeling? I'm solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. On that note, I'll leave you alone, or anyone in mind. Anyone in mind? Just someone gentle and quiet with an interesting story. Noted. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. You too. Bye. Okay. Oh, there's a big clock. Can I look at it? Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Is this a phone? Renee, yes, it is a phone. I got a new lead. Oh, sorry. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. Clarissa is using a liquor shop as a front. A lady named Bajwa is the buyer. I'm going to say that part. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. Not who, but I know where. I'm going to say this. Did you learn where? Yep, here's the address. 350 West Georgia Street. Ring a bell? An address in the tops. Interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call? Heck yeah, I love peeking in people's windows. Tomorrow, I'm so tired. Or what good would that do? Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I'll figure something out. I have a delivery for her, or my best hope is tricky questions and observation. But I have a delivery for her. Oh, good idea, but that won't get you into the apartment. One thing at a time. Maybe she'll invite me in for tea? I will charm her. I don't think I'll be able to charm her. But I think I have the false confidence to say I will. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. Wish me luck. More like spontaneous improvisation. I just hope Bajwa doesn't eat me. More like spontaneous improvisation. Get on with it. I'm going. Good luck. You're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? Harold? Now where did I... You okay there? Hey, have you seen any trucks around here recently? Can I help you? I'm going to ask, are you okay? Oh, don't mind me, Sonny. Just wish I could remember. You lost something? Or remember what? Hey, take your time. Remember what? If I dropped it here. What did you lose? Something important? We all lose stuff. Don't beat yourself up. What did you lose? I dropped my ring. Blasted slippery thing. Are you sure you dropped it right here? How did you drop it? Was it expensive? Doesn't matter if it was expensive. It's sentimental. How did you drop it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. Oh, same, bud. The whole, like, play with your ring and then it falls off. I once lost a wedding band when I was newly married in my early 20s. I was sitting on a deck in a backyard at a party, and my wedding band, I was playing with it and fell off and went between the boards of the deck, and all the guys had to crawl around under there. And this is pre-smartphones. We had to get actual flashlights. And they found it for me because they're awesome. That was in the olden days when I was married to my first husband. Good story. Cool story, Mark. Okay. Could you have dropped it elsewhere? It's probably gone, dude. Was it important to you? It's my wedding ring. Oh, what are you going to do? Or is your wife going to be mad? I hope not. She passed a long time ago. I'm sorry. It's going to be okay. It's just a ring. I am not saying it's going to be okay. It's just a ring. Because if it's sentimental to it. Well, Sonny, if you can help me get this manhole open. What? I can't. Sorry, I'm pretty weak. I want to help, but you can't go down there. I don't think we're allowed to do this. I'm going to say the third one. But without it, what if I forget? About what? We remember things that matter. If you're not going to listen to reason, I'm out. I'm going to say we remember things that matter. Irma, she matters. She's your wife? Surely you don't need a ring to remember her. How long were you married? My condolences, I have to go. I'm going to say, how long were you married? Not long enough, but even one day was enough to change my life. Wow, I hope I find that one day. It's going to make me cry. I've got to go. Good luck. I'm going to say, wow, I hope I find that one day. But I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind. Don't you have anyone to talk about her with? Keep her memory alive, whatever it takes. I got to go. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'm going to say, don't you have anyone to talk about her? No, just me for 17 years. I do miss having someone to share an afternoon with. Feed the pigeons, do the crossword, you know. Go talk to that lady, Ginger. I gotta go. I hope you find what you're looking for. I was pointing this way, but for you guys, it was that way, right? No, she was that way. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. I gotta go. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hate that I didn't connect him up with the lady. Listen, I know that I'm doing a detective game, but I've suddenly decided I'm playing Stardew Valley instead. There's a guy I think you should meet. What is it, dear? There's a guy I think you should meet. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He likes pigeons, probably. He's got a lot of love to give. He's a sweet guy, very philosophical. I'm going to say that. Or he's your age. Dude, he's your age? Come on, man. And who is this gentleman of which you speak? Right over there. Should I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that if he wants to, I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. Great. Now let's go back and get that guy connected with her. You can talk to that lady about your wife so that you don't forget about her. Hello again. Hey, what would you say to some company? Goodbye. Or goodbye. What? Yeah, like I just wandered back and forth between them. Then I'm like, yeah, you know what? Never mind. What would you say to some company? I'd like for you to meet a new friend. I'm going to say the third one. That's sweet of you, lad, but I think I'd just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. Not me, someone wise and kind. Not me, the pigeon lady. You're not boring, and she'd like to meet you too. I'm going to say not me, someone wise and kind. Well, yes, that would be the kind of person that might put up with me. That person over there feeding pigeons. You have stuff to say about life, right? I've seen a thing or two in my years, I suppose. Lots has changed. I told her that you're a cool guy. Go say them to that lady over there. What are you worried about? Go say them to that lady. Oh, that well-dressed lady? I wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. Actually, what's really eating you? After so long, you develop a secret language with someone. It's hard to start over. Just be interested in her. Are you into pigeons? Certainly. Irma used to keep a fancy one. Then you might like Ginger. She's right over there. Go talk to her. If you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. Okay, so we did a good deed. So this game is not just solve the mystery. And if I didn't talk to the people on the street, if I just ran right by, I would have missed that. So I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I'm not in a rush. No point moving away from the high street yet. Okay, we need to go to the lady's house to deliver the thing. By the way, there's an iguana in the window up there. I don't have a mouse to show you, but look, up in the window there, the window that has the garland, there's also like an iguana sitting on the windowsill, and he's wearing a bandana. So, how cute is that? Oh, wait, we can talk to them now again. Okay. My work here is done. Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Anatoly, we have to hit the road. What's up, Brotendo? Let's drive, Toli. Yes, where to? Tops. Let's go. Actually, I want to explore some more. Right back. Did I do everything that I could do here that was optional? Because now I'm thinking that you want to not... Hang on, let me just double check to make sure there's nothing else optional that I can do. Like, now that I connected those two people, I wonder if I unlocked, like, are there achievements in this game? Did I unlock an achievement for that? Closed. Okay. In the deli shop. After this guy, Delta. Okay, thank you, goodbye. So, there was nothing more to talk about. Delta. Okay. And this was at the end of the road. And Mo. Yeah. Okay. Can we talk to Mo again? Do you have a pen, Mo? What? Can't you see I'm shutting up shop? How are you, Bo? Who's Bo? I'm Mo. Sure thing. Okay. Let's run back. I forgot that I have a run button. Oof. Okay. Let's go to Tops, Anatoly. Oh, I didn't read what he said, but my answer was do not tell me what to do. Okay. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? No, got a big lead though. Lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're being careful, right? Relax. I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend, sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite. Polite? Huh, I didn't realize you were... Oh, shoot. Just watch the road, huh? Okay, I could have waited 2 seconds to... I wanted to respond to Bucket. Hey, yo, how's it going? It is going well. I'm this game is so good and I'm really enjoying it. I do have a stop planned for 10 minutes from now, so I just want to let you know. We are going to be raiding out in about 10 minutes, but first we're going to get as much out of the game as we can. If you haven't been here and you haven't heard any of the story so far, we are a detective. We're a raccoon. Everybody is an animal of some kind. Mostly mammals. I don't think I've seen any non-mammals. We are investigating. The case that we were hired for is a lady hired us to follow her husband to get pictures of him cheating on her because she wanted to be able to prove that he was unfaithful so she could get custody of the kids if she filed for divorce. But instead, we found him dead, and he was being butchered by the people at a bar called The Bite. We are now tracking the packages of flesh. How gross is that? Because we want to find out what the hell is going on. Why are they killing people? What are they doing with the flesh, etc., etc. We have our best friend Anatoly is a beaver who is a taxi driver, and he's our ride. We also have recently partnered up with a fox named Renee, who is writing a book about the owner of that bar, Clarissa Bloodworth. And so she is asking us, she's like, let's work together. I can get information, you can get information, and maybe together we can crack this case. It'll also help me write my book, blah, 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 blah. So that's where we're at. We tracked down the flesh was delivered in crates to a liquor store. We cracked the liquor store owner. Through verbal communication, he gave us the name of the person who he usually delivers the crates to. So we are now at that lady's apartment. And now we're all up to speed. Finn. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. So I could say real community spirit here, huh? Or I have a delivery for Miss Bourgeois, and I'm going to say the first one. Yes. Been lurking for a while, but sound was low. This seems like an interesting storyline, though. It is so far really good. It's a noir detective story, so like, you know, it's got dark themes, obviously. But it is really compelling. And just now, we did a side thing where we talked to a lady and we talked to an older woman and an older gentleman. And we connected them in friendship. So that's kind of cool. The old guy was like, oh, you know, my wife died 17 years ago and I'm kind of lonely, but I'm also worried about forgetting about her memory without people to talk about her too. And we were like, well, we were just talking to a lady who likes to hang out alone, but also wouldn't mind hanging out with a like-minded friend. So maybe you guys could become friends. And so, you know, like, it's not all, I like that there's like little side things. Now I'm like, oh my God, how many, did I miss any goodies in any other of the scenes? It is what it is if we do. Yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144 on the 11th floor. I can say, how do you like working here? What are the residents like, or cool see you? I'm going to ask how he likes working here. It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. And what do you get for it? Or, but you don't live here, right? I'm going to say, but you don't live here, right? No, of course not. For you, or doesn't that bum you out? Doesn't that bum you out? Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy. What are the residents like? Rich? Anyone famous? And they say money can't buy you happiness. Bye. I'm going to ask if anyone famous. You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. How much? Enough. Okay, cool. See you. All right, so we can go up to the 11th floor. Can we talk to this guy? Ooh, yes we can. It's Nikki. Eee, what do I look like to you? A big bad wolf? A lazy rich guy? I'm sorry, what? Let's say big bad wolf. Damn straight, and I worked for it. Sure you did. Doing what? I'm gonna ask. Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I did ask. I'm not so sure I do. What are you saying, punk? I'm not worth your time? I'm not interesting enough for you? I'm sure you're fascinating. I'm just busy. I'm going to say I've got to make this delivery urgently. What are you delivering? Anything I'd like? What do you like? Or I can say cigars. I'm going to ask, what do you like? Show me what you got. I'll know it when I see it. Cigars, but I can't screw with the packaging. Don't you know who I am? No, and I really should get going. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him. Shit. Should I? Someone who likes sticking their nose into other people's business? I'm going to say, should I? The name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. I can see why. Around here, people hear Wolf, they think of Nikki. I'm sure you're an upstanding pillar of the community. You make your mom call you that? No other wolves in this neighborhood, huh? I'm going to say the first one. I'm sure you're an upstanding pillar of the community. I don't see a fool like you around here often. That's because I probably shouldn't be here. Give me a break. I'm sure you're a real big shot. I said I'm sure you're a real big shot. Oh yeah? If you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. I'm doing fine down here on my own level. Or I'm sure you can. I'm going to say I'm sure you can. Now we're talking my language. Ever heard of wolf job? Ever heard of a wolf job? I don't have time for it right now. Sorry. No one I'd prefer not to. Does your language include the word bye? I'm going to say I don't have time for it now. Sorry. All right. I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on. Off you go. Bye, you absolute weirdo. Or goodbye then. I'm going to say goodbye then. Okay. That guy was aggressive. These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. Okay, we need to go to the 11th floor. Concierge said 11th floor, the residence of evil. Okay, so up we go. Okay. I think that we might not have a lot of time to spend on the 11th floor. I might save here. I'll read the notice board. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Never mind. I thought we'd be able to look at it. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's a good spot to save before we get into meeting a new person and unlocking like a new aspect of this case. So I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, there's no saving. Right. You just continue. So I don't know for sure where we'll continue. Hopefully like just having gotten off the off the elevator is where we'll continue. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. You guys have been wonderful, and I am so grateful to you. I'm grateful to the people who hang out and lurk. I'm grateful to people who come and chat. I am super, super grateful to Bud Windchimes and his community for raiding in and joining me today. That's so lovely and wonderful, and I really appreciate it. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody over on YouTube right now. So bye, YouTube. If you guys want to join me, I will be live again tomorrow. I am playing, tomorrow's Friday, so we're playing Hercule Poirot. We are still working on the first cases. So that's the Hercule Poirot game that we're playing on Fridays. So if you want to join me, I will be live probably sometime between 11:30 and 12, and I'm usually live for about 4.5 hours on a Friday. If you want to join me on Twitch, you can do so. My username is the same there as on YouTube, Erin_Mars. Anyway, thank you all so much. Bye. Have a wonderful night.